Hey, so again, if you're getting music distortion at the beginning of streams, that's just because of how Twitch is like getting the stream like initialized as it's sending it out to everybody. Um, it's not on my end. It's not on the music's end. It's just something that's going on Twitch's servers when the stream starts. Usually, if you refresh, it'll go away. Oh, Steam isn't open. Because Windows needed to do an update. And it just won't go away ever. Days Gone is coming to PC? I didn't know that. Wasn't it just announced that they're not getting a sequel? I guess they could still get one later. No stream announcement? No, I did it. Alright, I think we're going straight into snowboarding. I think that's what's happening. So let's just chill for a couple minutes. How are you enjoying the game so far? I enjoy it quite a bit. It's done some interesting things, but it's way too long. The pacing is all over the place, but with the way that it's structured between the Dream Realm and how you're outside of it, I don't really know how to fix that without some forced like mini dungeons between the big dungeons. Like, I don't know. Where Persona 5 is even longer. Well, Persona 5 is too long as well, but Persona 5 is paced better. Did you hear the Silksong news? No. I'm gonna guess this is an epic debate. Let's see. I'm not seeing any Silksong news anywhere. Got him. Thank you, That's Wrong Hole Oni-chan, for the 2-month resub. Thank you, Krusty Balls, for the 8-month resub. And thank you, Kali Doggo, for the 100 bits as well. Thank you very much to you three. So when we played Persona 5, I don't remember the social link parts between the dungeons going on for as long as the ones in Persona 4 did. I feel like after you get to the deadline in Persona 5, there is some extra time afterwards to continue your social links, but not nearly as much as the ones that are in Persona 4. Now maybe it's because they added a shit ton of stuff in Golden. I have no idea. But maybe I'm gonna have the same problem with Royal with the added stuff they added to that. But like, goddamn, you know, like, didn't it take like nearly 6 to 10 hours to get to the next dungeon sometimes. And not that I love the dungeons or anything, but it breaks it up. Like switching between them is good. And then because you're so highly incentivized to do the dungeons in one day, it's now okay. Well, now it's like 6 hours of dungeoning, and you're also incentivized to do the previous dungeon again for the stat boost, which saves a social link slot, or social time slot, and also you get a good item from it as well. So yeah, I don't know. There must be a solution there somewhere, forcing you back in there in between them for little dungeons. I can't remember if Persona 5 did that or if it was just optional quests that you could get to dive in. I feel like they were more substantial than, hey, I need a modest lamp or whatever the fuck this game had. Yeah, I know, it's still good. I still like it. But the pacing also might be hurting because a lot of the events that you go through in the story moments aren't very good. Like, man, a watermelon is one of the better ones, and it wasn't all that great, and I think we like it for the wrong reasons. So we need Waffles to come into our lives and hang out with us 10, maybe 12 times, depending on his answers, and then we'll like the watermelon part for the right reasons, but yeah. Maybe stopgaps in dungeons. Like maybe there's something that forces you out and you have to come back again later. What an interesting idea, Wuggy. Do 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 do. Today is the day of your ski trip with your friends. It will be your last big memory of winter in Inaba. You endeavor to have as much fun as possible.
Yosuke, you're pretty good!
Dude, you too! Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
Whoa!
Finally.
You're too fast!
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than...
Aww.
Whoa! Damn, that hurt.
Oh, so sorry! Sorry.
I love anime.
You won't win!
I love anime. Is this well animated? It looks pretty good to me. Like compared to Pokemon.
Jeez, you two!
Damn. How can you look at that and not conclude that, like, there's intentional pairings off of Waffles and Rise, Yosuke and Chili, and Kanji and Naoto, like, and then Yukiko is married to the inn, and Teddy is married to a suit. Like, come on, like, there's gotta be. You ski down the slopes a number of times, enjoying the time with your friends. Anyone else catch that when Rise came up to Waffles after he was going so fast, she said something like, "But that's really why I like you. Like, Waffles can do anything to this girl," and she'd just be like, "Yeah, and that's what I like about you. Like, what is this? I don't understand the characterization of Rise with Waffles. Like." She's like, "Slow down, senpai," and he turns around, and he's like looking back at her like, "This bitch," like, what? She's like, "I love you," like, what the fuck?
Whew.
We've been down this slope a bunch of times now. Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Naochan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
So you were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it?
I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time?
Somewhere, an anime writer was like, okay, so Naoto is pretty much good at everything. Has great qualities in every area. But you know what? She just can't quite grasp skiing right away. So that makes it okay.
What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
Want some meat?
I didn't even notice it until now. I'm super hungry. What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
Hungry mungry. She looks pretty cute in her outfit, don't you think? Very bundled up.
I think soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style?
What?
What is that supposed to taste like?
I think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
I doubt the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
How come Yosuke doesn't have any legs?
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now.
Ah, the old girls can't cook joke. Alright.
Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
Alright, Chili just gained some points.
How much of a carnivore are you?
I don't think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu.
No beef? Or pork? Or even chicken?
Alright, the points are gone.
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Neat.
Everyone turns to look at Teddy.
Has the day finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy?
Nah, you'd be into it.
No, we'd never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
Man, Yukiko, why couldn't you have been like this during your social interactions? God damn it! What just made her so boring in her social interactions?
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
You finish skiing for today and decide to return to the lodge. After dinner, everyone gathered in the lounge. Do.
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
Did we specifically ask for the room that has the huge couches? How are we all allowed to go here with no chaperone? How'd this fly?
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
No, you go on ahead. Teddy's going to stay here. I saw some college girls. They're about to come into the bathroom. I'm gonna stake them out.
Alright. Thank you, Fox's Best Girl, for the 300 bits. Thank you very much.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you?
Yep.
What? That's the worst.
Classic Wosuke.
Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me rather than people like that, Senpai?
Wait, who are you talking to? Oh,
Dude, how awesome is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed! So why don't we...
No.
But I didn't suggest anything yet!
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards?
seriously, Yukiko.
Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Night skiing.
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Yeah, snowboarding or skiing looks like it would be very tiring. Keeping your body tense and like relaxing, then tensing up all the time. Like, yeah,
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
strip poker.
Tell ghost stories.
Yeah.
I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing?
Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Why does Yukiko act like she's like 75 sometimes?
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me.
Whoa, tell us that. And inadvertently tell us a ghost story.
What? Stop it!
Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff too.
Are you in the fucking inn? Who gives a shit? Get a new personality that isn't just the inn.
Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one.
Not only did you remember that, that was the first one that popped to your head. The first one! Oh no!
And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Oh no!
Whoa, that's pretty creepy.
Is it?
Oh, and I heard that Haniwa are occasionally found in the mountains around here.
What's Haniwa?
They say this entire area could have been a grave site long ago.
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements.
Ooh.
Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
Kanji's gonna be like, I don't buy any of that crap. Let's play strip poker.
You're scared too?
yes.
Wow.
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories?
I love them. They're okay. ... I love them.
Oh, so you got any special stories of your own up your sleeve?
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Morangi! Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
Whoa! Whoa! What the hell?
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Yeah.
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy.
Yeah, remember that one about the ghost bathroom? Yeah, I know, right? God damn. Not gonna be able to sleep well tonight.
Let's see. It was over 3 years ago. A friend of mine in middle school told me this. It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd.
Oh my god, that's terrifying. Alright, next.
Supposedly,
Oh, not done, okay.
she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class.
Whoa.
He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing.
But that kid had been dead for 15 years.
One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. But he could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next." My friend got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. But it turns out, all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital. He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around 11:30,
Oh, only 30 more minutes left to feed your gremlin.
suddenly his sister started screaming in her room. He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!" But my friend couldn't hear anything. And soon, his sister rushed out of the house. The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been.
She collapsed.
In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened, it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
Oh, I thought that, they were dead after the bullying. Oh, okay. Well, oh, look at Yukiko laughing. Oh, man. Reload for Yukiko. Oh, we made the wrong choice. Oh, damn. God damn.
That's impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies.
Oh, man. Johto over here.
Wait, but I think I've actually read a police report like that.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? I think she turned up okay. Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
On a trip one night, just like this. This happened to me recently. I can't do this. What? Alright, on a trip one night, just like this.
You're gonna do this to us too?
You decide to tell him a story,
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
Alright, well, we're like a low-key psychopath, so, our story's gonna be fucking terrifying.
So? And then?
Late at night, he heard crying. He woke up in a blue room.
Come on, this isn't a ghost story anymore, is it? It's just a story about someone being kidnapped.
What was that?
The blue room.
I heard something. Just now.
That was unusual.
Teddy's gonna come back in kind of half drunk, covered in lipstick.
It's just our imaginations.
Teddy's gonna need another bath.
Anyway, keep going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
Hanako and Kashiwagi monsters. A creepy man with a long nose.
Whoa, that's freaky. Something about a nose that long?
Blackout?
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me?
Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
Hang on. Where's the switch?
How dare you
I thought the mouth couldn't move.
to think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone? I'm gonna curse you.
Get him?
Yeah, let's finish him off.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights. I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights. I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Babes, what's come over you? Why are you so mad at me?
So it was Teddy. Damn it, he freaked us all out.
And what happened after that?
Seriously, best girl. The night goes on. We made a huge mistake. The second day of the ski trip, you decide to spend your time on the slopes until the sun sets.
All right, time to hit the snow.
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking all last night, too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Uh-oh. And then Waffles and Reese say, like, exchange a knowing look. Oh, shit. Nah, the Waffles would turn her down.
Oh, so that's all. I thought he might have been peeping. We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
Nah.
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
I think I would. Just a little.
I may have done a little listening. I heard things about Nao-chan's size and Yuki-chan's shape.
What the fuck, Curry?
Stop lying, Ted. We didn't talk about anything like that.
Wait, what about my shape? Have I changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Geez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai.
Hold it right there. Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much?
We're dating. Fuck off.
Huh? But it works out so nicely.
Yeah.
You and Yosuke Senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko Senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me.
Exactly.
And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Exactly.
Hey, what are you getting at?
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai! Let's go!
Her logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Okay, did I just go to, like, degenerate schools or something? Like how do eight teenagers go away on a trip together with no adult supervision, have a fucking, like, big huge room that they're all staying in together, and no one had sex last night? Like why? Like, what the fuck? Like, no one brought any drugs? Like they didn't get drunk either? Like not even a little bit? Like, come on. Like, oh, someone overheard us talking about spooky story. Like,
Why are you impressed?
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai.
yes. Which one?
In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder if you have some hidden agenda behind them.
What?
Then I'm not snowboarding today. I'm switching to ski.
Alright, I'm gonna snowboard then. Risa, you want to snowboard?
Hey, that's no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with Sensei too.
Hey!
Man, I'm gonna go head over to the ghost bathroom.
Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
What? That's fucked up. Seeing everyone staring at you hopefully hurts.
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone! I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood. Let's all enjoy the slopes together, okay?
That would be best. I concur.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control.
Everyone wants to put some syrup on the waffles. Seriously. Thanks. Jealous? I really want to ski with you. Jealous?
Ah, damn it! Damn it! I shouldn't have spoken up for you! Am I jealous? Of course I am, damn it! Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
Dude. You plan to make today a fun day as well. Nice. Everyone is enjoying the slopes. Are you sure? Because Naoto doesn't look like she is. Thank you, Dark Knight Dietrich. Hopefully that's somewhere close for the 413 sub. Thank you very much. Is it loud? Feels loud to me. It's just this music is a bit louder than the other ones. And thank you, Griffin Keeley, for the 213 sub as well. Thank you very much. Kanji's helping Naoto practice.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
Am I wrong, or was that just backhanded as fuck?
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun.
No, not at all.
Freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
Aww.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
I already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
They're doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Well, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
I'm miserable.
It's Chie-senpai and Yosuke-senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Alright, how many senpais per minute are we up to right now?
Those two are looking good.
I really want to try snowboarding. I think I would, you know, break or maybe even fracture a bone for sure, but I'd like to go snowboarding.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool. But I'm definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai.
Gee, what is wrong with you, Rise?
I feel bad that we're in other people's way, so shall we get going?
Please, wait. Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait, weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop.
She's like the Stepford girlfriend. It's just... Man.
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what... right.
I don't know. Anyone else not really feel like Naoto and Kanji have enough in common for the relationship to work? Like maybe they can find something. I don't know. Like there's an attraction there, but I feel like it wouldn't last very long. Do they have to? No, they don't have to. But usually that's where a relationship can blossom. But like, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. It's like opposites attract to something. Yeah, that's not really all that true. I'll catch Naoto. I'd rather catch Rise. I'll catch you all. I love you and all you guys. Well, we're committed to Rise. Let's do it.
I'll remember you said that.
Yeah, remember when, remember the shrine?
But you can't catch me if I get there first.
I cannot believe he didn't raise his hand.
It's still a long way down.
Jeez, you're too nervous, Naoto-kun. You just need to ski straight.
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
Isn't it dangerous that we're just chilling in the middle of the slope?
think I'm going to walk.
Time passes as you have fun on the slopes. Fun. The sun is going to be setting soon. Should you ask someone to accompany you down the slope? Alright. Chili, Yukiko, Rise, Naoto, or all of the guys. Wait, does the guy switch over to the rest of the guys we have to choose? Oh, let's see. Nope. Alright. Alright, well, I guess we're on with the guys. You decide to ask Yosuke, Kanji, and Teddy to ski with you. Alright. Boys on the slope. You and the boys enjoyed your time together on the mountain.
Considering that we've been hitting these slopes for 2 days straight, I think I've gotten a lot better. Of course, just when I get the hang of things is the moment we have to leave. Happens every time.
What should I do? I'm going to be headhunted by the pros. I already have an exclusive contract with Junes.
What legendary scene did I miss?
Dude, there are no competitions where you slide downhill on your stomach.
Snow is weird. I've never seen it before.
Are we gonna have to ban a word chat?
How does this stuff get in the sky in the first place?
It's the same as rain, but when it's too cold, it just freezes and falls as snow.
Wouldn't that make it like little lumpy ice balls that bonk you on the head and stuff? Ouch!
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Why are you being so nitpicky?
Kind of mysterious, though. How these little whitewater flowers just tumble delicately from the sky.
Kanji, you need to pay attention in school, bro.
When you look up, you usually don't notice it, but I can understand how deep the sky is. I feel like I'm falling in.
Wow. I always had a feeling you were one of those warrior poet types, but I didn't see that coming.
Kanji's got the heart of a dreamy little girl.
Shut the hell up. You started this stupid conversation in the first place.
I just asked where snow comes from.
Why is he in the Teddy suit?
I didn't start writing fairy tales about white flowers and falling into the sky and stuff.
You picking a fight with me, Ted?
It's gonna get dark soon. It's starting to snow too, so we should be getting back. I think today's dinner had some actual meat. If we get there too late, that carnivore's gonna get it all.
Yukiko?
Considering how active we've been today, it'll really suck if we don't get some dinner tonight. So, which way do we go to get back to the lodge?
I wasn't really paying attention. I wasn't expecting it to start snowing this much, and I thought we'd be able to see it from up here.
How about you, Senpai? You remember the way?
It should be right. I think it's left.
Dude, are you sure? This might be a ski area, but one wrong turn and we'll end up in the mountains.
At least if worse comes to worse, I can just go into High Bear Nation. I read about that in a book.
Can't we just go down the slope and then, you know, like, we're at a place where we can find directions? Like, I've never been skiing before, but I assume that, like, the bottom of the slope links back to some sort of central transport area or path or something, or...
Don't even think about it. You'll wake up in the afterlife.
In any case, let's get going. We can't dally around with the snow in this much.
You're right. All right then, let's go.
The snow is rapidly decreasing any visibility. Oh man, I hope Teddy dies. You decide to somehow make your way to the lodge. You've walked quite a bit, but the lodge is still nowhere to be seen. The snow seems to be coming down even harder now.
Are you guys okay? You guys are all still here, right?
You two, me, and... Hey, where's Teddy?
Oh, Teddy's Daddy.
I'm here.
Oh, never mind.
And no jokes like, that snowman's talking right now, please.
This isn't good. We're completely lost. And it's so cold that I'm gonna die.
We're all gonna have to huddle inside Teddy's suit.
Don't give up so easy. Show some guts, damn it.
I remember reading that the people who give up first are the ones who end up dying. Actually, Sensei, I think my batteries are about to wear out.
Don't fall asleep no matter what. We should keep walking. Let's dig a snow hut. Alright.
Snow hut? Hike?
It's no use. He's done for in many ways.
Hey, doesn't that look like a cottage?
Great. And now he's hallucinating. You start dreaming on your feet, and pretty soon you're dead.
Man, a cottage.
I'm not dreaming, asshole. Open your freaking eyes and look!
Ooh! That is indeed a snowy mountain cottage! When night falls, the phone line gets cut, and one by one the inhabitants die by the fireplace poker.
How the fuck did you not see that, Yosuke?
That'll be the least of our worries. Look, we can't stay out in the snow like this. Let's get over there quick.
I think we should still build a snow pit hut. Let's do it.
Excuse me! Is anyone here?
There's no answer from inside.
Wait, huh?
Oh, look at the creepy doll. Nice. I enjoy a creepy doll. Look at that. The door was unlocked, but there's no one inside.
I can't see anything.
Wonder why it was open.
I don't know, but it's better than freezing to death. Let's just consider ourselves lucky, okay? Anybody know the lodge's phone number? We can call them up and have them send some rescue services or something. Seriously? Don't tell me. No one knows what it is?
I don't have my phone with me.
Me neither.
Really? Come on, man. That's why cell phones were invented. You're supposed to keep it around.
Well, do you have yours, Yosuke?
Who the hell would I call? We're all hanging around together. If you told me we were gonna get lost, I'd have remembered to bring it!
I'm all naked in here. You should have told me that this was gonna happen.
How was I supposed to know? If I'd known this was gonna happen, then we wouldn't have gotten lost. Fine, I'll give Chie a call.
No service.
Come on, Yosuke, quit stalling. Hurry up and call Chie-chan.
This is one of the rare times that Yosuke is right and Kanji is wrong.
The battery's dead.
Okay, never mind.
After all the shit you gave us for being unprepared, now this!
Never mind.
It's an old phone, so it runs out fast. I can't afford a new one because I was saving up for a motorcycle.
Where's our phone, Waffles?
I never would have imagined something like this would happen. Come on, partner. You're our only hope.
Senpai! You're our hero, right?
You always save us, Sensei. I've always believed in you.
They're staring at you with such great hope in their eyes. The screen reads, no service. It seems there's no signal here.
Well, that's it then. It's hopeless.
Wait.
I'm so freezing.
Why haven't you made a fire yet?
Even under that suit?
We don't know when this blizzard's going to stop either. We're screwed if we have to spend the night here.
No, I think you'll be fine.
Oh, well. There's a hearth over there. Let's start a fire in that.
Alright, let's go.
But how are we going to do that? I don't have a lighter or anything.
Let's look around. If there's a hearth here, there's gotta be stuff to use in it.
Kanji knows how to start a fire for sure. You find old newspapers and some matches. Honestly, Waffles can just look at it and it'll get set on fire. After some effort, you manage to get a fire started on the hearth. Nice.
Man, it looks like we're gonna survive this.
Wonder where we are. Even if we do get in touch with the others, are they going to be able to find us?
They must be really worried right now.
I bet we'll freeze here. Come tomorrow morning, we'll just be lumps of ice.
Don't give up. We'll manage. Shut up. I'm cold too.
No! Sensei's losing it!
But man, this little fire's too small to warm up the 4 of us.
Let's light a fire on part of the floor then. This whole place is made of wood.
Kanji, what the?
That's called arson. We'll end up all burning to death instead of freezing to death.
Jeez, all you do is complain. I don't see you offering any ideas. Well, if we can't start a fire, all we can do is wear more stuff. Is there a sleeping bag or something around here?
Pretty good shovel in the background there, huh? Yeah, not bad. Looks like it's got like a metal tip on it. Ah, nice. Yeah, pretty good.
Oh yeah, like a big, thick, fuzzy bag is gonna be just sitting here.
What?
Maybe it might fit 4.
It won't.
But I'm like a newborn babe in here. If the 3 of you come in, my innocence will be destroyed.
Will you not get off with that crap?
You're all in ski outfits. Just huddle together. You'll warm up real fast with the fire. Come on.
That thing turned on just now, right? It wasn't just me?
I don't know what you're talking about, bud. I'll go take a look.
Right. But why?
I'm coming too, Senpai.
Me 3. This smells really fishy.
Hey, wait up! Whoa, dude, stop it! What the hell are you doing? Quit fooling around!
But we have to find out, right, Senpai?
No! Sensei, stop it! You'll fall in!
Hey! What do you guys think you're doing?
Senpai, no! Don't leave me! They're still dressed.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean they're still dressed?
Wait, what about our clothes?
Why wouldn't they be dressed?
Yeah, why wouldn't they be dressed?
Do I really have to spell it out?
Yeah?
Did you girls come to rescue us? I can't believe you came so far into the mountains after me.
What are you talking about? This little hut is right behind the lodge we're staying in.
It seems it's a storage shed. They don't lock it because workers come here often during the day.
Why don't we have any service on our phone? How did you find us?
Anyway, what were the 4 of you doing shoving each other around in here?
We were checking the TV.
Why? What's the matter with it?
Oh, is this one of those male bonding things or something? Do you want us to come back later? Give you some time?
What? No! No! You're completely misunderstanding!
They were gonna take my suit off and come in here with me. And I'm naked as a newborn in here, Issei. Want to see?
The girl's stares are painful. You desperately explain what happened just now.
Okay, so you got lost, stumbled onto this convenient cottage, and needed to warm each other up.
No! Damn it! Why aren't you listening?
I'm sorry, did we clean the place up in the Fade to Black?
The TV just turned itself on. It makes no sense. The case has been over for months.
So, maybe the wiring's bad or something, or you saw some light reflected in it.
Wait, if we had chosen someone else, would we have also ended up here and then everyone else would? Oh my god, alright. We need to reload.
This misunderstanding is unbearable. I feel so unclean. My reputation has been sullied.
From the looks of it, this TV isn't even plugged in. If what you are all saying is true, then we may want to investigate this.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
This TV, huh? Then let's take a closer look, shall we?
Hey, wait a sec.
Oh, it crashed. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. Oh well. Damn. Huh. Well, that sucks. Can't be helped. Do 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 do. Hey, how's it going, Dojima? Do do do. The ports are unstable. I know, right? Yeah, very unstable. Do, 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 do. Thank you, One and Olaf, for the 913 sub. Thank you very much. And also thank you, Marxus Raver, for the new sub. Welcome, Marxus Raver. Interesting name. This happened to me recently. Blue Room. A creepy man with a long nose. Do 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 do. See, we're almost back there already. This only took 15 seconds. We're fine. 15 seconds. Why are we getting points? You decide to ask Rise to ski with you. Alright, here we go. You and Rise enjoyed your time together on the mountain.
I think I've used up all my energy. But I think I'm looking pretty good. Were you watching?
Hell yeah, though Rise looks tired, she seems to be having fun.
Going skiing with my friends. When I think back about how things were last year, I can barely believe this.
Man, a ski trip. Actually, that's worth a man.
I was in horrible condition last January. I spent my New Year's days off like a lifeless shell. My parents and friends were so worried about me that they didn't dare mention it. I was stuck in that horrible loop. But I have to thank fate. If I hadn't met you all this year, I might not even be here now. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up my past.
You mean your past is like an idol? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it makes me miserable. Let's come again with everyone. Let's make it just us next time. College entrance exams are coming. What the fuck? Why would you just be like college? What the fuck? That's like
Right. You'll be getting ready for those exams next year.
It's got nothing to do with anything.
I understand. I'll control myself. But don't go to a college that I can't follow you to, okay? Looks like the snow's really starting to fall. I think we should start heading back.
The fucking Ryan Gosling fucking playthrough continues. Like, fucking real human being. Holy shit.
Which way is the lodge again?
Fuck.
I'm sorry, I just thought that you knew where we were going, so I wasn't paying attention.
It should be right.
You don't sound so sure.
I'm not.
Well, it's not like we can get lost, right? We're not leaving the ski area after all. We still should hurry before it gets dark.
He just goes. The snow is rapidly decreasing any visibility. You decide to somehow make your way to the lodge. Alright, if these two don't cuddle by the fire to, you know, pool body heat. You walk quite a bit, but the lodge is still nowhere to be seen. Turned into Alan. Alan! 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 The snow seems to be coming down even harder now.
Senpai, you're walking too fast. Crap, I can barely see what's ahead. Could it possibly be that we're lost?
Super lost.
Oh man, just standing around like this is freezing cold. It's so cold.
Put your hood up.
This isn't good. I'm feeling kinda sleepy.
Well, damn it, Reese, I can't control the weather. Don't fall asleep no matter what. If we keep walking, we'll get there. Let's take a snow walk.
If you have the strength for that, I think there's something else we could do.
Oh, Alan?
I mean, I don't even know how to make a snow hut, especially the roof part. Huh? Is that a house?
Look!
Senpai, look! It's a cottage! Yes, we're saved! Hey, let's go ask who's ever there to let us in. Excuse me! Please help us!
There's no answer from inside.
Wait, huh?
The door was unlocked, but there's no one inside.
It's dark in here. Is this place abandoned?
No.
But in any case, I'm glad we were lucky enough to find this place.
Reese looks anxious. Are you cold? Are you scared? Are you cold?
A little. But we're so much better now that we're out of the wind and snow. Do you have your phone, Senpai? I forgot to bring my charger on this trip, so my battery ran out this morning.
What the fuck, Reese? What is this tearing on her coat? You see it? Right around the heart? You do have your cell phone. If there's a signal, you may be able to call for help. The screen reads, no service. Seems there is no signal here.
No good? What should we do? I wonder when this blizzard's gonna calm down. If we end up stuck here all night, we're definitely gonna fall asleep, no matter how hard we try to stay awake.
Oh, there's some things that dangle down. You can see in this in the portrait too. Maybe it's those. All right.
Hey, we could try something. You know, like what they do on TV when people are trapped in the cold?
Alan?
Use each other's body heat to stay warm.
We should definitely do that.
I mean, this is an emergency. I'm being serious. What in the world am I saying? Sorry, I'm going to calm down.
I'm miserable.
But still, we need to think of a way to get warm. Hey, what's this thing? Isn't it one of those, what do you call them? A stove? A hearth? Someplace to put a fire in.
Alright, the scene with the boys was better because, you know, any scene where it's just one character and Waffles is just fucking Ryan Gosling drive as fuck. With just, he's just not saying anything. Fucking talk. Just fucking staring. Just, god damn it. Like, it's just fucking like Reese fucking narrating what she sees. It's like, fucking hell.
Senpai, do you have a lighter? No, of course you wouldn't.
Wait, what do you mean?
But maybe we'll find something to light if we look around in here.
You find old newspapers and some matches. Convenient. After some effort, you manage to get a fire started in the hearth. How are you not huddled together?
It's so warm.
Huddle together.
At least we'll be okay for the time being. Oh, I know.
Yay! There you go.
How's that? It'll be warmer if we do this.
Waffles, please shift away from her. Please. Nah, I'm good. Aw.
I wonder where we are. We did a lot of walking. But now that we're safe, this is actually kind of fun. Just the two of us, snowed in a little cottage. Oh, now that I'm all warm, I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Well, I guess it's okay to fall asleep here in the warm cabin.
I'm putting my head on your shoulder now, Senpai. And now I'm closing my eyes, Senpai. Now I'm falling asleep, Senpai. I'm now asleep, Senpai, and I'm dreaming of you, Senpai. I wonder what you're doing, Senpai. I'd open my eyes to do that, Senpai, but I'm asleep, Senpai, so I can't see it. Hope you're warm, Senpai. Just...
You might even try something funny on me.
Nah, I wouldn't.
Hey, Senpai? Did that turn on just now? Why?
Let's check it out. Stay here.
You're so reliable, Senpai. But I'm coming too. I'm not just gonna sit here.
No, I mean, the two of us should stay here. Who gives a shit about the TV? Oh, god damn it.
Whoa, hey, Senpai?
Fucking stop saying Senpai!
Senpai?
Fucking
Are you
hell!
serious? This is no place to be messing around like that. Look out! You don't want to go too far.
What are you guys doing? We can't let a teen idol get caught doing stuff like this!
You're the one doing the catching, bud.
Stop! The entire country will turn against you!
That's already happened, everyone.
Yosuke Senpai, everyone!
You're like a month too late. Sorry.
Huh? They're still dressed.
Why would they take off their clothes in this freezing weather? And dude, why are you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Okay. That time it makes sense.
Rise-chan, don't tell me. Were you waiting for an audience? What daring lovers!
I was.
How shameless! You're no different from your shadow.
But I'll go along with it. Everyone else out. Teddy will be the only audience you need.
But okay,
Yeah, there you go.
I'll take a front row seat and...
Shut up, you stupid bear! Wait, why did you all rush in here? Were you listening to us from outside?
No, I mean, not on purpose. It would have been awkward to interrupt before, but
I can't believe this. This was a matter of life and death!
Wait, so it was awkward to interrupt before, but not now when you thought we were about to bangity bang? Like, the fuck, Yosuke? Fucking cock block. What the hell?
we were worried about you.
Whoa!
Anyway, what were the two of you doing shoving each other around in here?
It's the TV!
What bizarro group of teenagers in this? Oh no. Two of our friends are about to get on. We better stop them.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Come on, guys, don't try that lame excuse on us.
It's true! Senpai tried to go into the TV, so
Oh, that's what we're calling it, huh? The TV?
I'm not lying!
Everyone is staring at you in contempt. Why? You desperately explain what happened just... Oh, it's because they... Oh, it's because they all want it to be with them. I see. I forgot that everyone's so thirsty for waffles.
Huh. So you got lost, found this building, and then things started heating up.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the point here.
But you're not denying that happened.
The TV turned on, but it's not even plugged in. It made no sense, so we thought we'd check it out. Please, if I wanted to be alone with them, I wouldn't have to manufacture some crisis out here in the mountains like this.
Yeah, we're alone in my room all the time. What?
But this building is right behind the lodge, though.
This is a storage shed. It's kept unlocked because the workers are always needing to come in here.
It's not like there's a blizzard or anything.
Well,
And why would the TV turn itself on? That whole case is over.
what? What do you...
It's not like there's a blizzard or anything.
Isn't there? Alright.
Maybe you just saw a reflection from the ski lights or something.
What? Come on, we don't need to assume that they're lying about this. We might as well check it out.
Hey, wait a sec.
It's sarcasm? It doesn't feel like sarcasm to me. Is that Margaret? Do 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 do.
Hurt. Huh? What the hell is
These are...
Aniwa, it seems.
My. Excuse me.
How did she get around on pencils like those? Excuse me.
Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Slightly, yeah.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me.
Are we gonna tell them that we know her, or what?
Who is she? You know her?
Yeah, it's Margaret. She's my sweetheart, a friend of sorts.
Sweetheart? Dude, she is a real woman. Where the hell did you meet her?
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
Yeah, probably. Of course. I think so.
I see.
No one has any questions. No one's angry that we've been keeping this from them. You know, maybe that's an important piece of the puzzle about how the other side works. Not even Naoto is, like, angry. No one gives a fuck.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise.
Alright. Promise? You mean about Marie? It's about time. You mean about Marie?
Yes, I have come to guide you.
So did you make the blizzard, or was it just, like, the next TV that we walk past was gonna activate?
I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
You did ask to be taken to where Marie is. Is she here?
This is the Hollow Forest,
Hollow Forest.
the closed realm, created by her in the TV world, the world of the human mind.
So it's like Dark Souls.
It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself in here.
Shut herself in? Why?
I do not know everything,
Yeah, you do.
but as you know, she was searching for her memory. And by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Whoa, hold on. What is this all about?
Marie is like evil, bud.
Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
Yeah.
I remember her. That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
Fashionable's a bit much.
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
Everyone is worried about Marie. What should you do? Explain Marie's situation. Play it off. Like you whip out a keyboard and play it off? What do you mean play it off? Play it off. Do 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 do. Everyone's staring at you. It doesn't look like you'll be able to dodge this one. You decide to come clean and tell them about Marie. Aw, fake choice. You explain that Marie had lost her memory and that she is currently missing.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that.
I do not think this is the same situation.
You know what? I like this setup. This is like more engaging than what happened before with just like they were doing something and then all of a sudden they're just pulled in. It's like, here, boom, you have something to do. Yeah, this definitely has this has potential. Like, what the fuck? Why didn't they do this more? None of this like you know, a side story. Yeah. What the fuck?
I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following.
It's a dude.
She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
Oh, does that mean she has a phone?
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
You don't want to know, bud.
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right? Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
Marie is in danger.
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows...
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead and search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Is that why you brought my friends? Is it that dangerous? Is that why you brought my friends?
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her.
Look at Naoto looking down right now after he said that. Naoto's like, wait, that means that he's been interacting with Margaret this whole entire time without us and separate? And what does that mean? Why didn't he tell us that? That might have been important. Are we gonna bring it up? Nah.
If you wish to see her again, then it is my role to help you. And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see.
Uh-huh.
I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand.
Oh, never mind. She's dumb.
You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
What? Adachi, sure. What are you talking about, Namatame?
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll one day anyway.
If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
Whoa.
We'll lose our memories.
How the fuck does that work?
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
I won't forget. Tell me more.
It is exactly as I said. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
I merely have come to fulfill my promise. What you do is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV in Junes?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
Hey, while you're here, Teddy, you want to ask Margaret, like what the fuck you are and how you can leave, and I feel like you should have a lot of questions for Margaret, who seems to like know a lot more about this than you do. No?
I am repeating myself,
right.
But it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want. Now, if you would excuse me.
He already know. Well, not really. He thinks he knows, but if you were from some world and you were the only sentient being in that world, and then all of a sudden, after like a year, you meet another sentient being from the same world that you are, the first one ever, wouldn't you have questions? Wouldn't you still be like, you know what? I'm gonna ask. I really feel like, he should be saying like, hey, can I talk to you for a second?
Hey, wait! Please?
She will not tell him, not allowed to do shit like that. What do you mean? How? Okay, I don't... First of all, how am I supposed to know that? Second of all, how is Teddy supposed to know that? Why isn't there a line that Teddy like, hey, can you tell me about my origins? And she's like, no, I can't, sorry. Okay, that's fair.
It's a TV. The same type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple.
I hope we have a velvet room. I want to do some fusing.
Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
And then they weren't allowed to go back in.
Yeah. Plus, we're totally not prepared, right? If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
And put that fire out in the room. Oh, back into an inferno. Oh, it went out. Okay.
Ugh, who was pushing me?
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh, I dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
Teddy can't fit in that TV.
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Marie who?
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Shut up! That's rude, you know.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Sorry, I'll be back in 1 minute. All right, sorry about that. Thank you, gluten-free guy, for gifting us up to lemon-flavored things. That's interesting and non-specific. Very good. Thank you, gluten-free guy. Thank you, Elcor, for the 16-month resub. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, QSDC, for the 8-month resub as well.
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh? It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
Sorry for keeping secrets. There wasn't a chance to explain. Yeah, this whole time there wasn't a chance.
No one's complaining, man.
You should be.
If you tried introducing her like, oh, she's from another world, the question mark above my head could be seen from orbit.
The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Her memory is the key. Margaret is the key. Her memory is the key.
Yeah, that blue
Kill
chick
it
did
and
say
you'll be
Marie
free.
lost her memory.
Maybe she remembered something that made her do that.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right? Isn't that the same as dying?
What? Wait, you mean she's trying to?
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me.
She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her?
Well, I'm sure at the end of the dungeon she'll still go through with it, but this time for the right reasons.
She's erasing her own existence?
Mm-hmm.
I think Emi-chan's like me. I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing. I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. That she shouldn't exist.
Teddy.
The atmosphere is heavy because of the Teddy. Mom spaghetti, what should you do? I need your help. We can't leave her like this.
Yeah, I think that too. I can kind of understand how she feels.
Couldn't we have had this conversation inside the TV?
Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time. Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood, so I toughened up and started biting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're the only ones that can save Marie-chan. If she's really thinking the same way we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
We should devote a day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
I mean, usually we can run past them.
All right, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, all right. It's super sniffy time together with Rise-chan. My super ultra mega hyper uber Teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent.
That's terrifying.
But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
Ew!
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually useful in a fight.
Never seen him in a fight, bro.
How rude! What do you mean, at least?
Bench warmers.
Let's regroup at school. Okay?
What? What? Your friends are thinking back to the way things used to be. According to Margaret, there isn't much time before that place closes. You must find Marie quickly or you never will see her again. You are concerned about Marie, but first you should get a grasp of the situation at hand. You return to the lodge and pack your bags to return home. Didn't Margaret say like it was really time sensitive? Today you're supposed to discuss what happened yesterday. Hurry to school. What is wrong with the pacing of this game?
Ugh, it's cold. Oh well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report.
We've had one meeting and a second meeting. How about a third meeting? And then a fourth meeting before we go on the TV. And then when we're in the TV, a fifth meeting to reconfirm what we have to do. And then an intermission meeting on the way there. First, allow me to report.
Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either. It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair!
Joe, you didn't take your gear with you on the trip? Okay, I'm sorry. Like, the context is that every single day when they go to school, Waffles walks in with 13 swords and 9 sets of armor and 99 medicine and Embrita soda and 150 can no, that's just the game just giving you the inventory. Like, they had their gear.
You said to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. Can't underestimate the housewife network.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally.
They can actively hide their weapons under their school uniforms when they go to jet. That's just something that they have equipped. Like, the rest of the inventory is just something that they just hand wave away. Like, they're just always carrying this. Fuck it, you know? Like, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. It's just typical video game inventory bullshit.
But more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it.
Uh-huh.
The Hollow Forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area?
Hollow Forest. We heard that phrase before. In the last battle, right?
I was wondering the same thing. Amino Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lies of humans. Was that it?
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same forest that created that monster? What's going on here?
Hell? Who is she exactly?
The monster.
Our objective is to save her, but it doesn't seem like things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research.
No, we don't. We just need to go in.
What is she trying to do? Who is she really? It seems we have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
Oh, okay. Let's go. We'll find her. Thanks, guys. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it! Whoever she is, we're not letting her die like this.
That's right! I'm burning up! Ah!
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll save her.
Endless inventory management is a really important mechanic connected to gameplay. The distance between narrative gameplay regarding whether Waffles is holding 80 geese exit school shouldn't really matter. Oh, it doesn't matter, but chat, or some people in chat, are saying suddenly it does. They're justifying this meeting and leaving the ski resort to go back here because they don't have their stuff. So they're arguing that Waffles actually does carry all this shit around all the time, and therefore he needs to go and get it, which I'm arguing, like, no, that doesn't matter. Like, that shouldn't be a thing at all. Everyone's hearts have come together.
Wait a sec.
Oh, no level up?
If I come and save Emi-chan, that's like an arrow straight through the heart, right? What should I do? I'm not ready for this.
Dude, I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
Are we level 10 with Secrets of the Truth? You hurry up to the mountain cabin to save Marie. Alright, we're going back. We're here. All the foxes here. We can get to that hollow forest by entering this TV. Let's hurry up and jump in there then. That place is going to get closed off soon, right? Yeah, that Margaret person said it was definitely going to happen. I think we're still okay for today, but I can sense it getting further and further away. Wait, does that mean we have no idea what will happen tomorrow? That is quite likely. It was a completely different place until very recently. Since there's no guarantee that we'll be able to enter it tomorrow, we must do something about it today. Right, it'll be a bit tough, but we've got to do this. Come on, let's save Marie-chan today. Alright, let's confirm the situation. What will you ask about? Ask about Marie. Marie-chan is in the world inside the TV here. I didn't know she'd lost her memories. I hope she's okay. Those memories that have resurfaced seem to be the reason why she shut herself inside that world. I don't know what she's remembered, but no good will come from shutting herself up inside there. No matter how painful things may be, you can't ignore it and hope it goes away. You have to face it with your friends and get past it. We need to try and get Marie-chan to see that. Heh, if she says she don't get it, maybe we just gotta make her understand. With a song. That place will be cut off soon.
We gotta hurry and rescue Marie-chan.
What will you ask about? The TV here. We can reach the world where Marie-chan went from the TV here, right? Yes, though we don't appear to have much time until it closes. That foxy lady sensei knows. That foxy lady sensei said so. Okay. I thought it was a foxy lady sensei. Alright. That Margaret woman said that where she went is different from the other worlds. It's isolated. Well, we confirmed that since we had Rise-chan and Teddy look into it, then she's in pretty deep shit. We gotta get her out of there. Yeah, today's our only shot at this. Let's go in and save Marie-chan. What will you ask about? Nothing. Alright, what if I just go back home? Is that it? We'll just forget about Marie? I kinda wanna see what would happen. But fuck it, let's just go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Ooh, huh? It's snowing. Oh, you're right. Huh? This isn't snow. It's ash petals. These are flower petals. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Listen to my voice, my shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the Little Mermaid, unable to return, the Little Mermaid. Faded to foam, the Little Mermaid. How terrifying. Is that Marie-chan's voice? She sounds so sad. Hey, Naoto. What kind of memory could have caused her to do this? She said Marie-chan was from that side. What does that mean? Alright, is there an optional boss in Adachi's Let's go. Seems to be enjoying it. Snuff Soul. You don't think that you're dragging us all into this, are you? We want to help. These are Hannibal, right? Seeing so many is actually kind of creepy. Roger. And Waffles. Her memory must have been hard for Marie-chan. Emi-chan's like I was back then. She must be thinking that she doesn't deserve to exist. I thought this was snow, but these are flower petals. What kind of flower are these from? As I said before, Marie has locked herself away in the Hollow Forest. There is not much time before that world closes. Once that time comes, you will never be able to see her again. If you wish to see her, I suggest you hurry. I have nothing more to ask you. You understand now, don't you? How important it is to build connections with others in your life? No, not really. Alright, let's fuse some personas. I'll fuse my persona. No one knew? Wait. Oh, Clotho, does it still need OC? Fuck. We're never getting Clotho. God damn it. Never ever. Alright, that turns into a sylph. Alright, what about a triangle? No. Nothing good. You could get rid of OC and immediately get him back. Nope, I couldn't. Want to see why? Too expensive. Crazy expensive OC. So are there like only a couple of normal fusions left now and it's just Cross and the other ones all the way down? Kinky, Suki, Fuki, and Oni. That, I think we can get that, right? We can get an Ongyoki. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what we can get from inside first. Be careful, Senpai. I'm getting some bad vibes from here. Big boss baby vibes. You can hear a voice from somewhere. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I scorn the company of my own shadow. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one could break my wings. I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. That was Marie-chan's voice. Hey, no way, Senpai, look. All your items are gone. Marie-chan just said I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. No way, this place is being affected by Marie-chan's denial. Senpai, be careful. This place is definitely strange. I can't put my finger on it, but I've been having a bad feeling ever since we got here. Oh man, why did we go all the way back for our items? All our medicine is gone. Damn, look at this sword that Waffles just hides under his clothes. Just amazing. So this is very reminiscent of Adachi's dungeon. Pretty good music. Oh, it's where we had food. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, very much like Adachi's. Huh? I don't see any shadows there. Wait, that's not what I meant. Those are shadows. I can feel them, but I don't see them. Continue through. Yes.
It's weak to...
Wait, what?
It's so cute.
It's weak to
3 of them.
everything.
Don't give up now, okay?
Okay. Well, it's Mahama. Alright. Well, this is gonna be a good time. Shuffle time. Whoa, a whole Hellbiker? Holy shit. Let's see what we get. Shit. I get it now. The shadows can attack when you cut the rope here. Senpai, stay alert. Huh? Hold on. Everyone's spirit is really depleted. Why? Why are you so exhausted? Do we just lose all of our SP there? Half our SP is gone. Alright, should we put the things on then? The SP trinkets? Oh, those are gone too. What? Oh, damn. So we went back to fucking town for no fucking reason. Alright, that's interesting. Cool. Is it gonna take away my OC?
Do, 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 do. Okay, so if we leave and come back in, what's going on? You have them. There's something wrong with this place. Our usual methods won't work. Alright, if we leave and go back in, right? Do we keep what we found in here? Oh, we do. Okay, so whatever you find in here is all you can use in here. Okay, that's interesting. I like that. It might be frustrating as it goes on, but we'll see. But yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, and enemies are one time? Huh. Alright, well I could just keep leaving and using my medicine then. Do, 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 do. 50 SP to all allies. Interesting.
Darkness. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Well, this is going well.
Great.
Do, 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 do. Hey Senpai, have you noticed? You regain spirit during battle. Maybe you can use that to stay ahead in the battles to come. I wish you could recover a little more though. I didn't see I regained spirit during battle, because everything's been done in one turn. Grief Stone. A tubular golden ornament. It recovers 12 SP on each of the wearer's turns. Alright.
Oh, so that one's weak to dark. When 4 of
Okay, everything's weak to Hama, but I wanna see what happens when I take a turn. Ah, fuck it. Do. Yeah, shuffle time. Oh, a Thor. Man, a Thor. I guess we're taking Thor. You could fight while waiting to recover, but it's going to be pretty tiring if all the battles are going to be like this. What can we do?
Wind will work on it. Go to town, guys.
Alright, so let's see. Attack once. Alright. Alright, so
enemy to go.
you
Keep
get
it up.
SP every turn. Alright.
Wind will work on it.
I kind of want to see what happens if I let it hit me. That's just auto. Let's see. Like, how hard do the enemies in here hit with our lack of armor? Pretty hard. Alright. Wait, so how much SP did Waffles just get just now? Like, does the trinket add to it, or I need to go look at it again. Alright, what do you eat to?
Ice should work well.
Ice.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Okay, understood. I hope you're prepared.
Cause this ain't a game. Uh-oh.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Brute force isn't my style.
No money. Oh, I know, Senpai. Why don't you make sure to use the items you get from treasure chests and beating shadows? Check and see if you have anything you can use. Nah, I'm good. Shadow. Sacred branch. Escape from the dungeon. Alright, cool. So let's go home. Alright. Kinda want to use a go home and do the first floor again to get some SP items. You are a murderer. By your silent smile, by your composed voice, by your dark eyes, by your bashful fingers, I am slain. I am a corpse. Foolish, wretched, happy. Surely I'll simply rot away, excuse me, because you killed me. Huh? I can see shadows here. Where are we? What is this place? Alright, so is there different rules on every floor? Do we have our ship back now? No, we don't. Alright. Oh, okay, so... Oh, so they came with SP1, so it wasn't that big of an upgrade. Okay, that's why. Alright. Yukiko needs a good one. Griefstone. And Naoto needs the SP more. Alright. Alright, this is interesting.
So puny. Use electricity.
You know what? I'm still feeling the Hama. Fuck it. Even though they're not weak to it, Hama early, Hama often.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
Why not?
2 defeated. Okay, it's showtime. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Beat him up!
Actually, you know what? We should have just sat on that one and got all of our SP back. Alright, no items. Oh, items are important in here now. Shit. What are we gonna get with 2 more? We're just gonna get like a persona and an N up? That's not worth it. Let's just get the persona. So the percentage of everyone's SP right now looks about the same. So how does that work? No player advantage, damn.
That enemy's...
Alright, I hope we leave one table up and then we can just farm up our SP. Ah, pretty good.
Leave this to me.
Yeah, go for it. Ultra trigger.
2 enemies.
Oh, well.
Understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yes, let's finish them.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Typical JRPG shit. They can't make the actual combat fun, so... Oh, we don't have any keys! So they just add shit on the outside of it. Fairly standard. It's still interesting, though. Okay, do we have enough for a Hama right now? Probably not. What does a Hama cost? Oh, it doesn't tell us. I think it's like 36, isn't it? Or is it 38?
That enemy's weak.
Oh, it's only 18! Damn, it's even lower than I thought. What was I thinking of? Megalovania? Shit, man.
Great, Senpai. You really get me.
Let's go.
Way to go, Naoto.
Hang in there, Naoto-kun.
You don't miss a trick.
Someone finish this one off.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
I couldn't do it.
I kind of want a Masukanda and then just sit here and just like get some SP back. Wait, what? Physical attacks cost SP now instead of H? Oh, no, that's power charge, my bad. Primal. Alright, you resist physical though, don't you?
This should work well. You can win this.
I think that'll kill it, won't it? Let's see. Yeah, it did. Okay.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Alright, so let's just guard all the way up to SP and see how hard it hits.
One. Go for it.
Zyanga. Well, I'm having fun.
Persona.
Oh, thanks, Rise.
Come, Kozeon.
Thanks, Rise. I wake up, I take off, I don't know the list, so I'm making them up.
Come, Kozeon.
Man, Yukiko has so much more SP than everyone else. Alright, that should be high enough. Let's see. Now, how much are we going to lose when the battle's over? Yukiko's about 300, right? It looks like everyone is set to the same as the lowest amount, but maybe it just kind of looks like that. Change to Arcana, recover at HP SP. Now, who needs SP? I feel like deal new cards. Let's change to Arcana, see what we get. We got a skill level up. Well, that doesn't do shit for us. Deal new cards. Let's see. Ooh, a Yearlunger. No, it looks like some of them have a little bit more, so it's just kind of look like that. Alright, so what are you down to? SP is 245, and what was she at? Like 300 and something, right? So Joe, you lose 50% of SP per fight, but she didn't though. Does the bonus that you get from the HP SP up count afterwards? I literally just said that. I literally just said that. Every day's great at your Gina. Damn, I wish we had a chess key. That would have been good. Fuck. Oh well. Rise restores SP after the 50% reduction too. Oh, okay. Are they all locked on this floor? No, they're not. Okay.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Mahama. Yeah. Damn, I hope we get a chest key. Damn, not a single chest key given out so far. That sucks. Alright, half money, lose earn card, 4 more. Favorite dungeon so far? This one.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. 3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
Is it worth it to do a guard here for a little bit more SP? I'm gonna think no. No, I don't think so.
Kozeon!
Stop the gorilla. Still no chess key. Not a chess key in sight. Crazy. Well, maybe the Arcana can turn into a chess key. Alright, so let's go half XP, the level up, and then change your Arcana. Alright, here we go. And shuffle. Alright. Why Kappa? He likes it because it tries to. Oh yeah, I'm not trolling. I like this. I like this concept. I might hate it by the end. Like I'm sure it's gonna go on for way too long, and it's gonna be way too tedious, and there's gonna be way too much guarding by the end. But I like the idea. It's cool. I'd probably like it even more if it set your level at a certain level too, and your personas at a certain level. Like if it just completely just negated that whole part of the game, and they could build a challenge around it. That would be nah, I'm not gonna say it'd be way better, but it would be interesting at least to see. All right, I feel like we should just go take half money and then just deal new cards and hope we get a chess key. No, no chess key. All right. Ooh, and now a level up. Nice. Where would you rank the Velvet Room theme from all the Persona OST? Well, I only know these 2 games, so it'd be pretty high up there. It's pretty good. I like it. Alright, we're gonna be farming here for a while for the keys. Well, we can't farm SP off this guy, so I don't know. You strong against that?
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Hama? I mean, yeah, fuck it. Why not? We'll get lucky. No.
Okay, is everyone ready? Get set. Are you ready? Here goes. Go! Knock him out!
That did more damage than last time. Interesting. All right, chess key. No. All right. We want the magic up, right? But we want the money too. We want all of these. Shit. All right. Let's see what we get. I feel like the magic up is the least important here. No, probably the persona, right? So let's go magic up, money up, change persona, and up. Oh, we still don't get any money even with the money up. All right. So those are completely useless. Why is it not giving you any money? That's weird. What if I want to go out and fuse? Or summon new personas? That's kind of butt. Maybe it's just on this floor?
Nice! There's an enemy weak to wind!
Alright, I think now it's worth it to guard. Is B just automatic guard? No, it's not. Alright. I think we should guard up to like 150 SP or something.
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I wake up, I shake up. Oh, I watched another movie. It just came out on Netflix. It was called Love and Monsters. I watched another movie, and it was pretty good. It wasn't great. Like, it was fun. It was alright. Apparently it came out during quarantine and it kind of bombed at the box office. But yeah, I watched Love and Monsters. I thought it was decent. Kind of video gamey, actually. Have you seen Nobody? Nobody? Mr. Nobody? I've seen Mr. Nobody. I don't know just Nobody. It's a post-apocalyptic movie. There was a meteorite or an asteroid or whatever the fuck coming to Earth, and the humans sent a bunch of nukes up at it to blow it up, and then all the radiation from the nukes came down and mutated a bunch of the animals on the planet, and they became monsters, and that like ruined the world. This is explained in the opening credits. And now everyone lives in like bunkers and shit. So it's kind of Fallout-y. Pretty lighthearted for the tone of it. All right, so let's get we don't need strength up because we're done with that. I want Barong. Let's take Barong. And HPSP is like, yeah, let's just take it. Fuck it. So the main character is a weeb, and somehow he had a girlfriend before the apocalypse, and the main conflict of the story is that he wants to go to the bunker where his girlfriend has been in the apocalypse, because everyone else in the bunker that the main character is in, is paired off like boyfriend girlfriend, and he's the only single person in the bunker. It's actually pretty funny, but yeah. I like the monster designs. It was kind of interesting. And the guy from Walking Dead and Guardians of the Galaxy is in it. I can't remember his name. Merle? Sounds pretty stupid, not gonna lie. Well, it's a lighthearted movie, you know? Like it's meant to be kind of dumb. It sets the tone right at the beginning. Michael Rooker, that's it, yeah. I want to open one of these chests. And then we'll take a break. Hope it's like a sword or armor. Sorrow Stone. Prevents loss of SP at the end of a battle. 14 SP. 14 SP is not a lot of SP. These are marginal upgrades. Typical JRPG bullshit. I like the music though. Alright, here you go. Enjoy the music. Let's take a break. Back in 5 minutes. Joe, have you watched Mr. Robot seasons 3 and 4? 3 starts off not very well, but the rest of it is really good. I think I'm somewhere into season 3 last time I was watching it. I think the last episode I watched was the one-shot one. If you know what I'm talking about, that's the last episode I watched. And it was pretty good. I liked it. But I agree that season 3 doesn't start off all that well. It's been the weakest part of the series so far. Anyway, back in 5 minutes. Did I say thank you to Merlina for the 313 sub? Just in case I didn't, thank you very much, Merlina. I think I didn't. I think QSDC was the last person I said thank you to. So sorry I missed it, Merlina. Thank you very much for the 313 sub. Hopefully you're still here. What are these red things? A door or flyers or something? Also, thank you to Jaka Fogutira? Tira? Jaka Fogutira? Hopefully I'm somewhere close. Sorry for butchering your name. Thank you very much for the 413 sub. And thank you, Delicious Carlos Pizza, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Delicious Carlos Pizza. Delicious jam bread. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is there no, okay, can I, like, go to the top and then come back down and everything will respawn? Or, no, because the chest will respawn then too, right? I guess it doesn't matter. It's just one chest. Damn, they only gave us one key. Only one key and more chests than our keys. What is this, Binding of Isaac? For mornings when I can't see you, spicy mint tea. For brunch, a marmalade muffin. A touch of bitter fits my mood. A sigh is stardust. It's like our own Milky Way. I can't catch up to your distant back. Look, twilight creeps up on us. The distance to you is like an eternal night, an eternal pre-dawn. Hey senpai, what is all this stuff Marie-chan's saying? What does it mean? It may be her poems. I see, Marie-chan's poems. Maybe it's because of this place, but I feel that these words have some deeper meaning. Nah. Interesting.
3 enemies. No problem.
Not weak to Mahama, but it's still gonna work anyway.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
It's interesting that a lot of them are strong against physical to make you use the SP. Oh, wow.
Last one. Go for it.
Wow. Oh, well. Anyway. Honestly, it just feels like Mahama's just the way to go, huh? Like, Megalovania is so much more SP. Just keep Mahama in. Mahama early. The meme has come true. Mahama early. Mamadoon if it doesn't work. Exactly. Ooh, another chest key. Oh, woo? Don't change the ag. God damn it. Oh, magic. Even better. Michael has leveled up. Forgot we had you, Michael. What are Michael's stats? Let's do a quick mic check. OC's magic is 78. So still a fair ways to go for that. Luck is almost capped. Oh, so the green is gone. Okay, do we personally have stats? No. Okay, so the +5 stats that we have on gear and shit isn't really doing much for us. Because it can't go over 99, I'm guessing.
Senpai, are you okay?
Please stand up.
How embarrassing.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
Let's go.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Wake up, wake up.
Okay, understood. Let's end this.
Lay down and die already!
Why is that so inconsistent with the damage? That's weird. Did Risei power one up?
This is it.
Doesn't matter.
Ha! Serves him right!
If you're bashing, sorry, if we're bashing Persona 3, then I just want to add that the social links are also trash. Oh, just like Persona 4 and 5 then. Cool. Alright. Well, good to know that traditions, you know, were formed early.
Nice! There's an enemy weak to wind.
Come on, leave the table alive. What?
All right, let's get him. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Do you think the darkness will beat the light? Oh, it did! Oh, damn!
Shall escape.
This makes me think of Weight of the World for some reason.
3 enemies. We have the
Do you
initiative.
think the light will beat the darkness? Nope.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
I think the darkness will beat the light. Uh-oh. Light's winning. Alright, what? Let's try burning petals.
Oh, with the petals.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Well. Yukiko's the best party member. Holy shit. Alright, I think that's the way to the end. This is the way to treasure. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, well, we might as well finish this off. We're here. I wake up until the...
Nice.
You're doing well.
Enemy down.
Precisely.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yes, let's finish them.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Do 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 do. Ooh. Resist ice. Oh. Alright, that's good for Yukiko, right? Who is weak to ice.
That enemy's weak to wind.
Ose!
Blow him away. Go, Senpai.
I hear a dog
well
barking,
done.
not my dog. If it was my dog, you'd be dead.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
I'm
Precisely.
ready. I hope you're prepared.
Last one. Go for it. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going,
Alright.
guys.
Do we want to use another win to kill her right now? Yes.
You
So
hit
Joe,
the
how you doing?
enemy's
Pretty bad
weakness.
actually. I haven't been sleeping well at all.
Let's end this.
Even worse than usual. Just keeps getting worse. Worse and worse. No items. Ooh, items are important though. Oh, but we get a chest key. And an level up. Let's do it. We need to keep cranking that OC. Are you looking forward to the stream break? Yes and no. It's easier to schedule things when we're not streaming. But streaming is also, you know, something that I do my hours and then it's done, you know?
Nice. There's an enemy.
And it usually wears me out.
Left. Don't lower your guard now.
Whereas it's like, okay, with video work, it's like, well, you know, just do it all the time. Oh, nice. All right, let's guard.
Here comes a pick-me-up.
But with the kids, it's not really possible anymore.
Last one. Go for it.
Tell me to stop watching the stream and do my homework. Stop watching the stream and do your homework. It is done.
Persona.
Expectations on Aluminum that it's going to be complete shit, have really bad pacing, some cringy jokes, some funny jokes in between it too, and in general not be anywhere near as good as a story as anyone else, as the weebs say it is, and I'm going to point out some mistakes to it, and then the weebs are going to get pissed.
Persona.
All the planets moving around her persona are so cool. Alright, we're above 150 now, we can just kill.
Beat it to a pulp. Keep going, guys.
Barely a warm-up.
I wonder if this was an experiment to see if they could give players permanent passive SP regen and how that would work. I think if you balanced that right and you got a little bit back every single turn and you could mix in guards and attacks instead of using it all the time and keep SP a lot lower, I think that would be a pretty good system. Because the system they have right now isn't all that great, IMO.
Blow him away.
Let's try a cheeky Mahama. Wasn't cheeky enough.
Here comes a pick-me-up.
What if you didn't point out the glaring mistakes? Then why even bother streaming? If I'm not going to voice my opinions, what's the point?
Enemy down.
If you want someone that just smiles wryly and just enjoys everything, go watch another streamer.
Here goes. Yeah, go.
The arguments are a part of the appeal, you know that, right? Like that's a draw of the channel. Lose an earn card. Alright. We can get a cert. Well, it doesn't matter what we get rid of because there's no money. Alright, let's hope that we no, let's take the cert. Alright, get a good one. Get a good one. Oh, it's a chest key. Nice. Let's get rid of Barong. Bazinga. What about a complete information turn-based system like Instant Breach? I really like those. Yeah, that's probably my favorite turn-based game, like either that or chess. Oh, Shadow in a box. Uh-oh.
Ooh, it's weak to physical attacks.
Oh. Lol.
You hit the enemy's weakness. Ready, set places, everyone. And action. Ready when you are. Go! Beat him up!
Ooh, what?
Kanji's poisoned.
What? Yeah, they're weak to that. Wow, look how weak.
The enemy's weakness. It will end here. Come on, this fight's not over.
Miss.
Kanji's poison.
Miss.
2 enemies down.
Understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yes, let's finish them.
Go! Beat 'em up!
Do you still get an item from killing a shadow in a box? Revival bead and sacred branch. Fire Joe. That's for Chili, right? Not that we would. Yeah, we're good. Well, I mean, the one that we have on right now doesn't do shit, right? So why not put it on someone, right? Useless. Ice Joe again. Do you prefer menus in Persona 4 or Persona 5? Oh, 5 for sure. 5 has much better presentation, style, UI, everything. Marie's always, hey, how long are you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know, you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't. Afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad, cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance, and that's a fact. I am a clown. Gonna get down. I'm a pathetic clown dancing forever. Senpai Marie-chan created this place, right? Look over there. That's the Junes sign, isn't it? I see other stuff from the shopping district here and there. What does this all mean? I want to go home. I'm going home. Thank goodness you made it back safely. Alright. Time to sin. Kaguya. Bazinga. We can also get a Metatron, but not a Zhao Gongan. No, that's not allowed. Alright, hold on. Is there anything that we have for the Hexagon ones? Oh, we have a Seth and a Belial. So we need a Belphegor, a Baal Zebu, a Mott, and a Pazuzu, which we can all summon, but we don't have enough money for it, and we can't get money right now, so that's just oot. I guess we're not doing any summons this whole dungeon, which is a shame. Okay, I think I'm more interested in getting Metatron, but let's see. Michael, Yoshitune, and Cert. Alright, let's go Michael. Or Metatron, sorry. Metatron. Apt Pupil, Spellmaster. Growth 2. Megalolovania. Alright. Metatron, he looks cool. He sounds like a transformer. Who dare summon me? You are a noble child to bear such a strong light. I shall grant you the grace of God. I am Metatron. I will attempt to live up to the strength in your heart. Metatron is actually also a real angel. You mean a real fake angel? I got some sad news. Oh, Hallel! We can get rid of Metatron into a Hallel. Oh, that's the one I really want for reasons. Alright, Hallel. Seth, Belial, and Metatron. Yeah, let's just go for it. I'm terribly sorry you are not high enough level to create this. Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it. Alright. Can we still get the other one? Yeah, we can. Alright. Seth, Thatch, and Thor. Alright, what do you want for that? Belial, Seth, and Metatron. Belial, Seth, Metatron. Isis, Thor. Oh, we can get that one without getting rid of any of them. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Oh, but Isis is 84. That might be good for later, whereas these are all pretty low. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do this one. Cool breeze. Who summons me? Your bright heart shines even on the darkness night. I should be your strength. I am Kaguya. May your light never fade. The Aeon social link confuses Kaguya with power. Interesting outfit. Wow, that is a really high magic stat. Cool breeze is really good. Time needs to recover from ailments is halved. Oh, these are all really good. And we can still get a Hallel. That's good. Okay, so that looks like it's it for now, unless we want to fuse some of these ones together, but I don't think so. So we'll just get 4 more, and I don't think we'll come back unless we hit level 87. Can we talk to the fox and get our cheeky SP back? Oh, that's way too much. No way. No way, Jose. No way, Yosuke. Enter memories of sorrow. Enter memories of parting. Well, shit. What were we at? The top one, right? The top one. Senpai, come back safely. Promise me. Yeah, this looks right. This is my redemption song. Hang on, I feel something. It looks like you can be a tap of shadows when you cut the ropes here too. You ready, Senpai? Yes.
Whoa, we got one weak.
Everything's sweet to Hama if you try hard enough.
You're on a roll, Senpai.
How high is your defense?
Defeat it. Last one.
Yeah,
Go for it.
it's pretty high. Alright, just kill the brave petals.
Flowers walk.
Okay, Skull up gives us jack shit. Let's get 3 more, no money. Thank you, RFLM, for the 8-month resub. Thank you very much, RFLM. That just came in. Damn, nailed it. Nailed it. Oh. So not all of them. There are a lot of doors. Well, I guess if we get all the chests, it doesn't matter that we fully explore everything, right? We can just go. This as an enemy. I've never been more wrong. This as an enemy. Yes.
Whoa, we got 1 week to electricity. You're on a roll, Senpai.
expected, Senpai.
2 defeated. That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Senpai.
Last one. Go for it.
Is there even a point fighting anything except the door ones? Well, it's XP and you're engaging with the game systems and they're trying something different here, so might as well see it. And you know, I like using the personas and not really. What's the point of playing it?
Persona.
What's the point of any game, really? Just read a book. Let's just read Catcher in the Rye. Oh, did they make Naoto and Kanji stand a little closer together now? That's cute. Catcher in the Rye is absolute dog shit. Wow, what a shit take. Your weeb is showing. What's Catcher in the Rye about? Puberty.
Persona.
Alright, I think we're good now.
Go get him. Go, go, go.
Oh, you're really weak to physical. Wow. If you read it in English class, it probably sucks. Yeah, that's true, yeah. If you read anything for school, it probably sucks. The only book that survived school was, well, it's not even a book. The only thing we read in school that survived high school English was Hamlet. Because Hamlet is just a fucking banger. Books for university were a bit better.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
Crime and Punishment was great. I read that in high school. Did you have a good teacher? What am I saying? Of course you didn't. It was high school. Oh, damn. You had a great teacher. Well, that's lucky. Yeah, if you had a really good teacher, then I think the books would survive, yeah. But good teachers in high school are really rare, especially when it comes to English teachers. Suffering Stone. 18. Damn. Let's throw that on the waffles. Why can't Kanji wear the Sorrow Stone? Oh, is it because it's on and it's still in their inventory? Oh, okay, that's why. Alright, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Surprised I didn't notice that before. I had 1 or 2 good teachers my entire school life. Yeah, that's about the same for me, I think, yeah. I think being a teacher is one of the most important jobs that there is, and it should be paid like one of the highest paying jobs that it is. It should be on the same level as like being a doctor. You know what I mean? Like it should be very, very high, very well funded. But that also comes with the uncomfortable truth that most teachers who are currently teachers wouldn't make the cut. Most teachers who are teachers currently right now are absolute shit and shouldn't be teachers, and they wouldn't be worth the increased pay. It should be a much higher paid job to attract much more skilled and intelligent people. And also people that can go through more education for it, although it's not exactly a low educated job or anything like that. Just, yeah, you know what I mean. The ability to teach is more important than intelligence. See, that sounds like something that should be like a no-brainer. Like, of course, if the job is teaching, then you know that should be the most valued skill. But you're dealing with kids, and they're at the most impressionable time in their whole entire life. You shouldn't even say kids. You're dealing with people. You're dealing with people that are going to become adults, and you are interacting with them in the most impressionable time of their lives, and that really marks a lot of behavior into them with how you treat them, you know? Like, a kid who is treated like relentlessly unfairly during school might become twisted because of those repeated interactions, you know? This is pretty common when it comes to math, I think. A lot of kids get really, really bad math teachers, and because of that, they grow up in like, I hate math, I can't do it. And it's like, well, you can. It's just that you had a really shit teacher, and it just got like just grounded into you now that you just think you can't do math, you know? So I think sciences are there too, but mostly math. And I think that the ability to teach is important there, obviously, but also the intelligence and maybe empathy to realize when you're leaving a student behind and when a student needs more time and everything like that is really valuable. But they kind of go hand in hand, right? Like, I don't think you can be a good teacher with a low amount of intelligence.
Go get him! Go, go, go! Ready, set, places, everyone. And action! Ready when you are! Yeah! Go, go, go!
Did you read about that on Reddit? No, I didn't. Was there a Reddit thread about that recently? That's exactly the case with college physics and calculus. I've never had a good calc or physics teacher. I had a pretty good physics teacher, but there was this kind of some things weren't explained as well as I think they should have been, looking back.
You can win this.
Uh-oh.
Light on it. 3 enemies left. You can win this. You're on a roll,
Good one, Senpai.
2 defeated. You hit the enemies.
What?
It's my turn.
Well, I hope he's weak to almighty damage. Excuse me?
What? More of them? Gee.
Well, this is going well. Oh, nice.
Yo, mind if I...
You nice.
A direct hit to it.
Someone said something about how class sizes are too big for teachers to realize when they're leaving someone behind. Oh yeah, that's a big problem too. Yeah, for sure. That comes back to funding. You know, like education should be one of the most well-funded things that society does, but you know, we don't.
Enemy down.
Because who wants a well-educated population? That's cringe. Seems kind of really short-sighted to me. Like, yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
Enemy down.
Should we just be using Megalovania? Maybe not.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Enemy down. Be gone! What? More of them? Gee!
This is a boss.
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now.
This is a boss. Why is there a boss? Alright, is that reflect one attack? Because, let's just do it. Alright, I think it's just one attack,
Three
right?
enemies left. You
Yeah.
can win this.
Alright, so if we do this, we might get a like one more follow-up on these two, right? Wait, are you guys weak to Hama? No, you're not.
Electricity will work. It's weak.
It's over. There. 2 remaining.
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now.
Come on down!
I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. You hit the enemy's weakness.
On and ready! Bring it on!
What? More of them? Gee!
Yo, this straight up sucks.
Three.
Bro, I'm straight up not having a good time.
I see, so it won't work.
Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style.
Whoops.
I wasn't expecting
Nice!
that.
We get an extra hit. Cool. Fuck. God damn it. Alright.
Enemy down. Let's. Is everyone ready?
This blows.
Get set.
Seriously.
You can count on me. Yeah, go!
Arts are sadly super undervalued. Art's really important.
What? More of them? Gee!
I don't understand the hate for art.
Naoto-kun can't use her persona now.
Art's super important.
Electricity. Ice should work well.
Everyone enjoys art.
Good, Naoto-kun. Good.
Keep it up, Naoto-kun. Someone finish this one off.
Three enemies
Yay.
left.
I think if we do
It's weak.
burning petals, we should get an
Naoto-kun
all out,
can't
right?
Use her persona now.
I think so.
Turn to Scarlet.
Capitalist society has no need for art. I don't think that's
Senpai's
true.
amazing.
Senpai.
I don't think that's true. Well, this is going well.
Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style.
I'm upset. The man's way.
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Artist Ardix. Artist Ardix, yeah, that's true. And?
You hit the enemy's weakness. It got back up. Defeat it fast. What? More of them? Gee!
Uh-oh.
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Alright, let's just try this. Okay, that's
Naoto-kun's
worth it.
busting heads and looking cool.
Just, I would really like it if the board was clear right away. Burning petals? Yeah,
The
fuck it.
scent of flowers wafts. Yukiko-senpai? Boy, if looks could kill.
Okay, this should be it now. With Waffles' solid attack, we should win.
On and ready!
You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Weebs
Let's
nodding to
attack
shit
with all
anime
their
and pirating it, denying us good art anime. That's true, yeah. The worst art genre there is also the most pirated. How curious. Huh.
Oh, did I level up?
Bum, bum, bum. Well, that sucked. Hope it's not another one of those things. Alright, these things look weak to Mahama. I have never been more right. What device is chatting with? I missed? I just joined. I actually don't know what chat's been discussing for the last 5 minutes.
Congrats, guys!
Something about capitalism and art. We got onto teachers
My skills have been honed.
and how education is undervalued, and then someone said art is undervalued, and then I answered that and said I don't think so, and or at least it shouldn't be. But then I got into the fight and haven't really been paying attention. Oh, we missed the oh, we didn't have a key. Shit. I really want that box. What if there's like a good weapon in one of those boxes?
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Ooh, what?
Beat it to a pulp.
Shit. What are you weak to?
No.
Nothing. Wind.
Someone finish this one off.
One enemy to go.
They're a
Keep
bad
it up.
artist, but it's easier to be good if you have more time. Yeah, we talked about that the other day, right? We said,
I think I could get into this.
art is not something that you can really hit a ceiling on. There's always ways to improve. So, you know, like, you can get diminishing returns, probably. And I can't speak for all forms of art, you know. But, you know, there's always ways to get better and to invest more time in it. And if you have more money, then, you know, just by basic reasoning, the more money you have and the more resources that you have, the more likely you are to be a better artist. And the better artists are going to get more attention, which means the artists that are going to get the most attention are those that come from money. Not always. There's always going to be artists that make it work and have like a very unique vision and voice, but the vast majority of them, you know. I think, myself included, lately I've been very surprised when I find out that that singer I really like is actually the son of some other famous singer but their name is different, or that actress is the daughter of some other actress, or, you know, like, and I'm sure that's just favoritism and nepotism as well, but it's also just opportunity, right? Because usually when I find that out, the reason I'm surprised is because they're actually good at the same time. It's not like, oh, you just made it just because you're connections. You're actually decent, you know? And we just talked about Mr. Robot. That one of the actresses in Mr. Robot is Meryl Streep's daughter, isn't she, or something like that? And she's good. She's really good. And when I found that out, I was like, oh wait, what? Like, I was so surprised that was Meryl Streep's daughter. The FBI agent. Hold on, let me see. I don't want to say bad information. Wait, did I dream this? Dom. Grace Gummer. Parents Meryl Streep. Yeah. Meryl Streep and Dawn Gummer. The hated, cold things, living a lie, people wearing a mask of deceit, that is me and that is you. The liked, warm things, living a straightforward life, kind people who engulf everything, that is you. Senpai, are you alright? It looks like we still have a ways to go. Don't let your guard down. It's the same for going into business, right? Like the more money you have and the better start you have, the more likely you have success. Just basic reasoning. But with art, you know, the amount of time that you can invest into it is virtually unlimited. Kanji is voiced by Troy Baker. Yeah, I know, yeah.
You're on a a roll,
Keep
Senpai.
going, Senpai.
2 defeated. Persona!
Small loan of $1 million. Well, in that world, that is a small loan. As fucked up as it is, like,
2 enemy.
like, you know, that's how bad the perception. You know, that's right. You know. Oh shit.
So persistent. I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. Beat it to a... All right, we won. We did it.
It's just a banana, Michael. How much could it cost? $15? Banana prices are up, actually. That joke's not going to have aged very well soon.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice. You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
Someone finish this one off!
Just 2 left. Come on.
$1 million
this fight's
is an
not over.
unimaginable amount to live on.
Oh, keep going, guys.
Is it still... When I was growing up, like, a teacher sat us down in a class once and told us how, like, with $1 million, or it was £1 million actually, because it was in the UK. Like, a million pounds is, like, at that level, you could just live off the interest forever, you know? Like, the interest on $1 million was more money than the average income at the time. And I really, sorry, £1 million, and I don't think that's true anymore. There actually are, because of the way the housing market has gone, especially if you live in an inner city. Like, there's a lot of boomer millionaires, if you count equity. A lot. Suffering Stone, 18, 16. It definitely is a ton of money. Don't get me wrong. A lot of money. But I don't think it's the same for when I was growing up. I don't know how old most of you are, so maybe what I'm saying right now is just complete pointless drivel, because it's still, you're thinking it how it is now. But $1 million, like, when I was growing up was, I don't know, what's the equivalent now? It'd be way more today. I want to get rid of the no items. Let's get rid of 3 more. That's good, okay. Inflation. Well, inflation doesn't also include the difference between interest rates at the moment, because interest rates are completely pathetic to what they were before. Like, before, you could actually put money in a bank account and you could just make, like, an appreciable amount of money just from the basic interest of it accruing over time. And now if you have, like, a savings account and you invest it properly, like, if you hit, like, 10%, like, that's really good. You know what I mean? Like, that's like, oh my god, you know? That needs to be, like, way better than that. 4. Do I want a persona? I don't want that persona. Let's see if we can get a better persona. Coverage savings account? No, an investment account. I don't know what it was before exactly, because I was a kid when that was going on, so I didn't really know much about it. Do you want to keep Thor? Thor didn't really go into anything, did it? Or let's get rid of Nebrios.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away.
Keep going!
You really get me going. Come, Kozeon.
Go, Yamato Sumoragi!
Enemy down.
Precisely!
Is everyone ready? Get set.
Yes! Let's finish them!
Go! Beat him up.
It's also way harder to build. So, oh, of course, yeah. Almost like it's designed to be that way. Will you stream the Resident Evil Showcase in 2.5 hours? No, I won't, no.
Whoa, we got 1 week to electricity will...
Let's do this. Uh-oh.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Beat it to a pulp. Keep going,
Gonna
guys.
sneeze. Not very many chess keys, huh? What's that all about? Do we need LLU up still, or are we at 99? I think we're at 99.
Another level! Gotta keep at it!
Why do we keep getting Ice Joes?
Whoa, we got 1 week to electricity.
Okay, half money, ma up, deal new cards, get a chest key, level up. All right, there we go. We spoke about this during the Vampire the Masquerade stream, like what, 2 months ago, something like that. And was it even longer than that? I can't remember. And basically, no matter what like your view is on economic policy and capitalism versus socialism, or even communism, or whatever the fuck you want to be, like, I think that you should just argue the situations and how things should be instead of the policy like grouping itself. There is advantages to having things group under one umbrella, but I feel like the issue becomes there that people like to argue, like, you know, my team better versus your team, my ideology versus your ideology, and people get stuck and they don't want to concede any point or anything like that. So instead of like arguing like which is better, just be like, okay, is this a problem, and is the fact that people have to work more than one full-time job to get by an issue to you? And if the answer is yes, then okay, well, things need to change and we can agree that things can change. If the answer is no, then you're a fucking monster. Fuck off. Like, what? Like, why do people need to work more than fucking 40 hours a week? Like, what? Like, what's wrong with you? Like, why are there jobs that you have to work more than 40 hours a week and you still can't afford like just basic shit, you know? Like, never mind even getting ahead.
Look out! It's immune to physical attacks.
It feels like a trap sometimes, you know, getting stuck in ideologies and arguing shit instead of arguing issues. It's really hard to argue issues, though. A lot of people aren't great at arguing and thinking with arguments. I'm not great at it either, but I think I'm a little better than most because of what I do for a living, and also I took a course on it in university. Learned a lot in that course, actually. The fallen angel is chained down. Her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice, her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing, forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. You should... Isn't that a line from Persona 5? You should know her name. She who closes her eyes and dozes off into a dream. Hey, senpai. You said that Marie-chan found the memories that she'd forgotten, right? So then this places her memory? That's sad, but I can't explain how. How to build strong. Yeah, how to build strawman. Yeah, they teach that. They taught how to construct and think in arguments in the first year philosophy class that I took, which was not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be about philosophy, and me being the pretentious little douchebag that I was back then, which I'm not now. I've clearly changed. Clearly, thought, oh, I'll take philosophy class, and then I can say to people, I took philosophy class, and yeah. And instead of being about philosophy, it was about how to construct arguments and logic statements. Shows how ignorant I was that I wasn't expecting that from a philosophy class.
Don't give up now, okay?
But yeah.
Let's go. It's quite tenacious.
Reflect, eh? Well, what are you weak to then?
Fire.
Wind. Fuck it, I'm doing it anyway.
The petals.
Lol.
Amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
It ain't going down!
Last one. Go for it.
All yours.
Enemy down.
Our moment understood. I hope you're prepared.
Hachiman. Oh, it's good to get a Hachiman. Let's get a Hachiman. Go Hachiman. Alright, what are we getting rid of for Hachiman? Isn't that the point of philosophy, discovering hard truth by arguing and reason? Yeah, and like I said, me being the ignorant little dipshit that I was, but not anymore, clearly. Didn't realize that. I thought it was going to be more like high-minded and we were going to discuss lofty subjects about the meaning of life and shit. And instead it was like, no, here's like A, therefore B, statement, support, sound argument, blah, 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 blah. Just like, let's get rid of Hellbiker? Let's get rid of Hellbiker. Why argue at all when you can just say, you mad? That's true. That is true, yeah.
Whoa there. You can win this. 3 enemies left. You can win this.
It's really weird how, despite most people being pretty poor at arguing, that, like, most people know a lot about fallacies that they can shout. Almost as if, like, being able to shout out the dunk is more important than actually having a productive argument. Happens a lot on Twitter.
Enemy down. Is everyone ready?
A
Get
lot.
set. Ready when you are. Yeah, go, go, go.
I hate that Twitter is important. God damn it. Lose a dealt card. Alright, let's hope it's not the end up. Yeah. It is, unfortunately, yeah, and it's just going to keep getting more and more important as more of the boomers die off and even some of the older generation get more onto the internet and more onto Twitter, yeah. Who's weak to wind? Kanji, alright. It's called fallacy, assuming if the argument for description is some fallacy, therefore has to be dismissed. Yeah, I've heard that too. Very ironic. Strawman. No, fallacy, fallacy. No, fallacy, fallacy, fallacy. Oh, shit. Fallacy, 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 fallacy. It's fallacies all the way down.
It's 3 enemies left. You can win this.
Not that it's specific to one political side. Oh, of course not. No.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
No.
You can win this.
Both sides have this issue, and then you'll have what people are about to say in chat because of the stream delay before I've said this, and then people will shout both sides dirty centrist bullshit as if just like acknowledging any criticism at all in on the side that you agree with is like no, you have to stick with them, you know, completely, and that's complete horseshit.
So persistent.
Here goes, Kanji-kun.
All right, leave it to me.
I do think the big issue here with the left particularly is the left eats itself. But maybe that's because I'm more exposed to leftist groups than I am to far-right groups. But the left seem to argue amongst themselves way more than the right. There's a lot more unification on the right, and they're very united and appear stronger because of that. That's not to say that the right never argues, you know, amongst themselves. They must. Like, people love to argue. But the left seems to argue, like, a shit ton more.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
Have you read Jonathan Haid's The Righteous Mind? I don't even know who that is, sorry. How did it miss when they're weak to it? That's kind of weird.
Go, Senpai. Stay at it. Protect me, Kozeon.
Are you familiar with Sean on UT? Is he the Skull Man on Twitter? He has a skull avatar. Every single time I see one of his tweets, he comes across as a massive prick, so I don't like him. He's probably a force for good, and he's probably fine, but every single time I see one of his tweets be retweeted, he's just a massive dong. So I'm just like, okay, whatever.
So persistent.
And that's a problem, because, like, whoever he's being a dick to probably deserves it, you know, but... Someone said that recently. Not recently. It was like a year or two ago. Actually, they said it on Twitter, and it said one of the most difficult things you have to reconcile is with online discourse isn't really when people disagree with you. It's when someone is saying something you agree with, but they're saying it in such a shitty, awful way that you don't want to agree with them anymore, or you just want to back off from it because they're being such a massive turd about it that you're just like, what is your problem, dude? Like, it's so hard to support.
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage.
Don't reflect again.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Oh. Oh, they're dizzy. Oh, that's cool. Kind of feeling a Megalovania here. Oh no, they resist Almighty, don't they? Let's find out.
Let's go. I couldn't defeat it.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. We can do fire on you. Maybe you're not weak to fire damage. Let's see, burning petals.
Oh, with the petals.
The way left versus right is even a thing is cringe. Everyone should be left, lol. I'm not sure if you're trolling. Probably sarcasm. Someone's saying sarcasm. if everyone's left, then it has some meaning. Well, it does. It's just that if everyone was on the left, then like the spectrum of political ideology would just narrow, and then like within the people that are on the left, what the left used to mean, the people that were leaning toward the middle would become the new right, and the people who are way on the left would become the new left. That's the kind of thing. It just keeps narrowing and narrowing. That's what it's like in Europe and a lot of places. You know, a lot of European countries, the leftist political groups that you have in Canada, the United States, especially the United States, would be considered conservative
Whoa there. That one's
in a lot of
immune to
European
ice.
places.
Ice. 3 enemies left. Electricity will work. This will be.
Europe is not that. Well, Europe is a big place and there's a lot of diversity. You know, that's true. I should be more specific, but I don't really know much about it, so I can't. I think, if I remember correctly, it was more about the Scandinavian countries.
2 defeated. Let's attack. All right. Be gone.
Does this matter? Let's just take these, it'll be faster. USA doesn't have a left though? Of course it does. It's just what the left means relative to the United States political, you know, state right now. Wind, right?
It's weak to.
Yeah, wind. Alright, let's do an attack and see if we get lucky with a crit. We didn't.
2
Alright.
enemies left. Don't go your guard now. Enemy down. Keep it up now, Naoto-kun.
Do.
Enemy down.
Understood. I hope you're prepared.
You can win this. Just go.
Repel fire? Well, that's not
So
fun.
persistent.
Like I said in the past, though, I shouldn't talk about this shit because I don't know enough about it, and I could say something that is harmful without meaning to. Like push forth some ideology or idea, and it might stick in someone's head, or I might say something out of ignorance, and then that'll be the end of
Never
that.
lose your cool.
That goes for everything. Yeah, but this is a more important topic than I said something ignorant about a video game, you know? Like, that's another thing. It's kind of like art. Like, politics is something that you can devote your whole entire life to, and you really can't cap out. You can't hit a ceiling, you know? There's always more you can learn. There's always more to see, you know? It's like the Lion King opening, you know? There's more to do that can never be done. Politics is like the Lion King. There you go. You are yeah, okay. Let's do Halma and then the AOE thing. Oh.
Well done.
Oh wow.
So cool, Senpai.
That was lucky. Let's do it again. Damn.
Hanji's poisoned.
Let's do it again. Yeah.
That's what comes of.
So yeah, you get to the point where there's only people that have the means to devote a lot of time to study and to immersing themselves into politics are the only ones that can really
There's an enemy immune
make
to fire.
informed decisions and have informed opinions about it. Because everyone else is too busy working.
You're on a roll,
Keep
Senpai.
going, Senpai.
2 defeated.
All yours.
Enemy
Not
down.
good.
Understood. I hope you're prepared.
I need some motivation right now. Please tell me to
couldn't
go get
finish
some
it.
bitches.
Kanji-kun.
Nah, do your
Yeah,
homework.
try to keep up.
Do your homework and call your mom.
This is it!
You're too weak to fight me.
Watch it. That one's immune to fire.
Lucky crit.
Enemy down. Nice
Go to
move,
town, senpai!
Come, Kozeon!
SP up. Nice. So is that weighted because we're all low on SP, or is it because of this dungeon specifically that they raised Risei's chance of doing that? I'm gonna guess it's because we're all low on SP.
Understood.
Is everyone ready? Get set!
Are you ready? Here goes!
Go! Beat him up! So persistent.
Here goes, Kanji-kun!
Yeah, try to keep up.
How about you?
Is there like a 3-person version of this with the right party set up?
What do they think would happen?
Teddy and Yosuke must have one, right? Ice repel. Interesting. This is a pretty difficult dungeon. Release yourself from desire, from impulse. Release yourself, your heart's voice, your internal scream. Shit. And with that proof in your heart, come with me. Uh-oh.
Look! There's somebody over there!
Who's there?
That voice. Marie-chan?
Well, here comes an avalanche of
We've
cringe.
been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back.
Let's go home. We've come for you.
That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay?
I have no home. You don't get it.
When's she gonna pick out her cell phone and talk to herself?
Dude, that eye.
Can't believe it. Why'd you come? Why?
Marie-chan, listen. We don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here.
We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you.
Meddlesome. That's one word for it. You thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows. It'd be better that way. This is a grave. My grave. I'm going to die here.
And we're here to stop you. We won't let you. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, Senpai's right. We won't let that happen to you. Shut up! You don't know anything.
Emmy-chan?
Emmy, Marie, neither of those is my name.
That's not my name.
I remember. I remember everything. My real name is Kasumi no Okami.
We're just gonna continue calling you Murray.
You guys fought Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri, right? I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy. One of the ones who covered your town with fog.
Marie-chan is our enemy? No way!
You serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
Fog monsters. I don't remember.
I remember them. They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
That's what you remember?
That's right.
sneaking into the human world, sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was. That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human.
How the fuck did you do that?
Even without my memory, my body fulfilled my role.
How did you inform them of what it was? You came to life when we got there, and you only hung out with us. That wasn't our wish.
In your words, I'm a spy.
Okay.
You were spying without knowing it?
That doesn't make any sense.
That's so cruel.
Do you understand now?
No.
Plus, I'll tell you something good.
Is it lottery numbers?
If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me.
Okay, well, we'll leave then.
Marie-chan!
Our world will disappear.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Now's not the time for deduction! She is trying to kill herself!
Let's go back and ask Margaret about it.
We can't leave her like this!
At any rate, let's hurry. We're rescuing Marie.
Yes. Either way, we cannot leave her be.
Fuck it. The world might end. No, power of friendship.
Let us hurry.
We'll just get through it somehow. And she's gonna wake up and be like, huh, what? How is the world still here? Oh my god, I was wrong. The power of friendship. So again, does she really want us not to come after her that much? Is that what she really thinks? Well, we've come this far. We're not going to let her have her way here, right, Senpai? Are you ready? When you cut this rope, you'll be tapped by shadows. Continue through. No. Now, yes.
Uh-oh. It's weak for
Wait, what are you weak to?
electricity.
Let's do a physical attack first.
Oh, Senpai,
Keep
that
going,
was perfect.
Senpai!
Awesome. Alright, now Mahama.
You're
Oh,
on a roll,
nice.
Senpai. 2 defeated.
Oh, this sucks. Old one. Oh no, innervation.
Now Tokun's ice won't work, so try another. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Let's go!
What was it?
Ba 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 ba
Now
ba.
Tokun's
Ba.
acting weird. Quick, help her.
Nice.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. And perfect. Here goes. Enemy down. We have our chance. Are you ready? It's showtime. Are you ready? You can count on me. Yeah, go, go, go.
Oh, nice, we did. Sorry, I didn't say thank you to subs for a while. Thank you, No Hope for My Queer Ass, for the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. That's something that you wear, not a, what it sounded like, you know, the other thing. Thank you very much, No Hope. Thank you, Drewsta, for the 8-month resub as well, 2 8 months in a row. Thank you, Bill Nye, the Cream Pie Guy, the man, the myth, the legend, for the 16-month resub. 8 plus 8 equals 16. Nice, we're on a roll here. Thank you very much, Bill. Thank you, He Brews Pale Ale, for the 6-month resub. Thank you, Intoxicated Cactus, for the new sub. Welcome, Intoxicated Cactus. During the political talk, too. Nice. And thank you, Jarmanian. Nian? One of those for the 18-month resub. Thank you very much. Alright. Don't get rid of the Ag or the Arcana. Yeah. Bill. Still 85. Not much XP in this dungeon, probably because there's no hands. I wonder if the hands are a mistake. Did they add more hands into Golden version?
Oh, it's weak to ice. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
No.
Let's go.
No. Do 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 Joe, are you content with Trudeau as PM? I don't know enough about it to answer that question. Seems okay to me. Seems kind of like a dick move to judge after, you know, the unprecedented shit that he had to go through with
2 enemies left.
with COVID.
Don't lower your guard now.
I know a lot of people were hating on Trudeau when...
It's weak.
Wait, what are you weak to?
This one's
Okay.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
When he was having trouble getting vaccines. Because Canada... Oh, okay. What the f...
You can win this. Just don't use darkness.
What?
It's just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over. Turn to Scarlet. Enemy down.
Fantastic, Yukiko-senpai.
Darkness won't work, so use something else. So persistent.
What, get a crit or fuck you?
Lay down and die already!
Maybe Almighty. Oh, there we go,
It's
okay.
great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Anyway, a lot of people were criticizing Trudeau for not being able to acquire enough vaccines, even though Canada was also criticized for acquiring too many, like, by the rest of the world. You know, criticized for Canada not having the production capability to make the vaccine themselves, whereas, you know, Trudeau hasn't been in power enough for long enough to have had any input on that whatsoever, you know, like, if anything, it would be the Conservative government that came before that didn't, you know, prepare enough to have it ready. But that's just passing the buck on the Conservative government. Like, I'm hesitant to even say that because, like, it's how could we have known? But maybe that's being too easy on the government. I have no idea. But yeah, like, Trudeau caught a lot of shit for that. It's like, okay, well, what are you expecting? Just be like, yeah, hey, other countries that need the vaccines too, we want to buy some from you. Fuck your own populace. Give it to us first. It's like, no, like, of course the people who produce the vaccines are going to vaccinate their own people first.
Whoa there. That one. Fire won't work. Try something else instead.
Ideally, there would be enough production to do both, and I think that's kind of what they're doing, you know? But it's complicated.
Enemy down.
Okay, understood. I hope you're prepared.
Lay down and die already!
Kanji-kun, now is the time.
Yeah, I know!
Chest key, none of these look good. We can get a sweep though. With items. When you said it's a poor policy, though, it would just further screw over countries that don't have the capacity to produce vaccines due to Western imperialism. See, this is why we shouldn't talk about it, because I might say something completely ignorant. Do you know the song by Billy Joel, "We Didn't Start the Fire"? Ice Repel Joe.
Uh-oh. Ice should work well. You could... Last one. Go for it.
I couldn't defeat it.
Persona! You hit the enemy's weakness. Ready, set. Ah!
Yes, the song in which he claims to not have started a fire, but there's a fire behind him. How curious, I know, right? I know. I love that even Billy Joel hates the song. Why? It's a banger song. What the hell? It's a great song. It's not top of all time or anything, but it's a pretty good song. Thoughts about Kanye? I don't really have any thoughts about Kanye. I like some of his music.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
Kanye himself seems like he's not in a good place a lot of the time, and I can relate to that.
Go,
But
Senpai, you rock!
yeah, I don't know. I don't have any big thoughts about Kanye.
Let's go! Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Are you weak to fire?
This one's-
You are. Alright, so let's do Agadyne and then do a physical hit on the tank thing.
Awesome as usual, Yukiko Senpai. So persistent.
What would be your first act as president of Canada? I will make skateboarding and anime illegal.
Very nice.
We have at it!
So persistent.
Naoto!
Understood.
Wait, you're Canadian? I live in Canada. I've lived in Canada for the majority of my life, but I'm actually Welsh. I'm secretly British. I lived in Wales for 10 or 11 years, split into 5 and then 5 to 6 years. I can't remember exactly how long we were there the second time. I think it was 5 to 6 years. Oh shit, I don't want to lose that card. Fuck, let's go this one, and then Archon. Wait, that card. Yeah, new cards! Alright. Yo, a bit sussy, innit? From Cardiff. Alright, well, folks, use the
That one's
Mahama.
immune to darkness.
Oh, wait, does that reflect Mahama? No.
Enemy defeated.
Well, alright
You're
then.
off to a good start.
Say a Welsh slur, you're a taffy? Maybe?
Yukiko Senpai.
Can't remember. What are you weak to?
You can win this. Just
Physical.
give wind a 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Should we use Salvation here? Like, we're gonna take a lot of fucking damage from this poison, right? And it also lowers your... Yeah, let's fucking do it.
You hit the enemy's weakness.
Favorite type of music? Probably prog rock.
Showtime. Are you ready?
Probably.
Now we're talking.
Go! Knock them out!
I don't have very sophisticated taste when it comes to music, though, so...
Quite tenacious.
I'll listen to almost anything that's catchy. I like a lot of pop music. I really like Taylor Swift. I really like Billie Eilish. Lily and I really like Banks
Serves him right.
and
One
Florence and the
enemy to go.
Machine.
Keep it up.
I like 21 Pilots a lot before they were cool.
Ready? Set.
Now they're kind of cringe. I really like Tool. I really like Perfect Circle. Porcupine Tree is really great. Lately I've been listening to Avantasia. I said that yesterday, I think. Yeah.
It's weak. Yukiko Senpai's poisoned.
Weird Al? Nah, not really.
Last one.
Like,
Go
he's
for
okay.
it. Enemy down. It will end here.
Still like the Dungeon. It's going on a bit too long, but I think they wanted it to go on too long because of,
Yukiko Senpai's poisoned.
excuse me, because it's the
Takeji's
Golden
Item.
Dungeon, right? Probably.
Enemy down.
Perfect Circle Poggers. I really like their latest
My
album.
turn.
Places everyone. And action.
Let's do this in style.
Yeah, go.
Probably my favorite. I didn't think they would have an album that would beat 13th Step. I didn't think they would have another album, period.
Keep it up.
But I think I like the most recent one better than 13th Step. Like, The Package and Pet are still probably their two best songs that they've ever done. Three Libras is really good too from the album before that. But I really liked almost every song on the new album. So because it was like the average quality of the whole album was really high. You know, like Mare de Normes, whatever the fuck it's called, has the issue that a lot of the songs sound the same, and then 13th Step has a wild variance on some songs being absolute bangers, and a lot of them being like, you know, I could leave it. Whereas almost every song on the latest album was Eat the Elephant was good to great. So yeah, it's pretty good. I think we can get a sweep here, right? Are you doing anything special for the final stream? I'm gonna go to sleep. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do anything special. We'll just talk about the game a little bit at the end, and that's it. I don't have anything planned. Favorite Tool album? Lateralis. Easily, actually. Easily Lateralis.
It's weak. You, three of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Maybe we should do Megalovania here. Wow. Wow.
No, Tokun's acting weird. Quick, help her.
What do you think of Fear
What was I
Inoculum?
going
Nah.
to do?
3 enemies left.
A bit disappointing. It's grown on me a little bit over time, but
You can beat it.
I still prefer Lateralis
Quick, help
and
her.
Anima. Some say Anima. Let's do Madoon.
What was I gonna
This is going well.
It's weak.
Come, Takeji Zaiten.
Enemy down. Show 'em what you've got, Kanji.
This ain't a game.
Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Enemy
Uh-oh.
defeated. You're off to a good start. You can win this. Let's go.
What was I going to do?
What was that line there? Kind of weird. Fear Inoculum grows on you for sure, nowhere near the other albums. So it has the kind of the Perfect Circle album problem that a lot of the songs sound the same to me. They're all about the same length. They all have the same kind of like lack of vocals. They kind of build as it goes on. They have some good moments and some low moments, and just I don't know.
Lay down and die already.
It was all right. Cause this ain't a game. That kind of sucks.
You hit the enemy's weakness. Precisely.
I hope you're prepared.
Thank you, Prince Thick, with 3 C's. Wow, 3 C's of Thick. Holy shit. Thank you, Prince Thick. Thank you for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Clicksta, for the 18-month resub. Thank you so much, Clicksta. Thank you, Tell Venom, for the 4-month resub. Thank you, LaRoche Monte, for gifting out 10 subs to Pug, Hagu, Moss Inoda, Madison One Love, Arent Prak, Dan Dobra, Isgrito Isranku, is that an anime? Hero Tech, Steel Cap, and Cheshire Lantern. I have trouble saying the word Cheshire or Cheshire for some reason. I start to sound like Sean Connery. Thank you very much, Laura Chmonte. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tuccini Kl for the new sub. Tuccini KL. Hopefully that's right. Thank you very much for the new sub. Thank you, Sun Darth Scheider? It's D's for the new sub. Why are the names even harder than usual to say today? Thank you very much for the new sub, Sun Darth. Star Wars. Thank you, Gluten Free Guy, for gifting out another gluten-free sub to Joms. 2 months of Joms. Damn. And thank you, Muraragi, for the 7-month resub. I think I said that one right. Nice. I said one name right. Thank you very much, Muraragi. Joms is dead. Why is Joms dead?
You can win this. I couldn't do it.
Fight down and die already!
Can you say Worcestershire Shores? No, I can't. Worcester. It's removed? Why? Why is it removed? Let's see. What's going on? Is shit going down? Alright, well, something's going on and I can't deal with it right now. If me looking at this right now stirs the hive even more, just lock the channel down for a while if you need to, mods. Like, lock every channel down if you need to. Are you capable of doing that, or do I have to come back and do it? Just behave, Jads, for fuck's sake. No money. I really need to pee. How long we got? 10 minutes. Alright, 10 minutes. I can hold it for 10 minutes. Who's weak to lightning? Chili? Oh, okay, doesn't matter. Alright.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Just Gojo, what the fuck? If you go and pee whenever you need to pee, then your body, you know, gets used to peeing whenever it wants. And then, you know, you might not be able to hold your pee for as long as you need to one day. And you might pee your pants. No, you have to like,
Wow,
make sure
not
that
so
you're holding it
counterintuitive.
sometimes.
2 enemies. Kanji's you can...
Pee strategy.
No, 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. No, Kanji's acting weak. Wow. 2...
No. No.
Turn to Scarlet. Don't tell me it's not working.
Huh? I can't remember.
Shit.
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage. You hit the enemy's weakness.
Alright. Don't forget. God damn it.
What was it?
What was it?
It got back up.
Uh-oh, Waffles might die here. What?
You can. Now Toku's
No.
acting weird. Quick, help her.
Who's next? Kanji's next.
So persistent. One enemy to go. Keep
Get
it
a
up.
crit, Kanji.
Enemies
Nice.
down. Ready, set places, everyone. And action. You can count on me. Go. Knock them out.
Well, this was a bad round. Thank you, Xerxes Lefan. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Thank you very much, Lefan. Welcome, welcome. New sub, new mispronunciation. That's how it goes. Well, I get the feeling that there's a lot of people that have been like having to be an introvert and, you know, stuck in their house during quarantine that have just been peeing whenever they want. And as soon as they get back out, that's it. You're gonna have some problems, man. Like if you've just been just peeing whenever you want, I got some bad news. God damn. You fucked up. Better get on that. Start holding your pee again for a while. Uh-oh.
That one's immune to darkness.
Uh-oh. Is this a
Light won't
mini
work.
boss?
Plan B, anyone?
Alright.
One enemy to go.
Megalovania. What?
Good move now, Tokun. You're on a roll.
What? How come your mom lets you have 2 turns?
Light won't.
Well, this isn't good at all.
I can't defeat it.
Alright, get a crit, Kanji. Get a crit.
Damn, couldn't finish.
Oh, that's not too bad. Alright. Oh, is God Hand better than the Megalovania?
Tosei.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay.
Down. Precisely. I hope you're prepared. Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
Shield of Justice. Shields the party. 160 XP. We've never done it before. Never ever in the history of playing this game have we done this. Megalovania. Oh shit, Heat Riser Kanji. Shit.
I couldn't defeat it.
The man's way. That just does dizzy. That doesn't sound like a good time to me. Right? I mean, inflict down dizzy on all foes. Nah. Primal Force is a lot of damage.
Lay down and
Nice.
die already. Persona.
You really hit it
Oh,
hard.
this is an easy boss.
Ready, set places, everyone. And action. No escape. Go. Knock them out.
Spirit Drain. That's lame.
Let's go.
I couldn't defeat it.
There. So persistent.
Alright, Kanji, take him down.
Come on now. Hit it.
Oh.
Persona.
Use items. What items? Nullifies one enemy's fire resistance, ice resistance. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have OC, so it doesn't matter. Bum bum bum. Fuck. fuck. Oh, we're good.
Senpai, that was so cool. You okay there, Kanji? Don't strain yourself.
Never punished.
Elimination complete.
Anger Stone. $20 SP. Waffles is usually the lowest, so let's do that. This is my redemption song. Need you more than ever right now. Knowing that after today's stream, someone is legitimately going to try to hold their bladder for as long as they can to see if they've lost the ability to hold it, it fills you with determination.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. And let me concentrate. Yukiko-senpai, you are merciless.
How come you just get to get back up again?
Kanji's acting weird. Can someone help him?
Wow, you were just
What was it?
so weak to iteration.
Fire will... Fire... Awesome as usual, Yukiko-senpai. So persistent. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Cause this ain't a game. Mahama early. Mahama often.
That's great, senpai. You really get me going.
No.
Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
What the
What was I
fuck,
going to
Naoto?
do?
Enemy down. Show 'em what
Don't
you've
lose
got,
your head.
Kanji. Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
I liked it better when everything just died from Mahama. Like that. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. At least we've got a shuffle going for a while. Alright, it might take us a while to get these chests. I wanted to get to the next level before we took a break. But let's just take a break now. Before I go, thank you to Phosphone for the new sub, or Phosphone? Probably Phosphone. Thank you very much, Phosphone, for the new sub. And thank you, Coil Twitchbot, for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Please go use the bathroom, unless you want to practice, and brush your teeth, walk around if you've been sitting the whole time. And then we'll be back, and hopefully we can finish the dungeon today. I think we can. Marie is equated to that Poochie from Simpsons, from The Simpsons. Yeah, kind of a little bit. I see it. Is Kasumi like that? Fire. That's for Chili, right? Because Chili has ice? Yeah. Ooh, a locked one. Wind Repel. What are we weak to? Light, and that's it. Okay. Might as well put the lightning one on. Or ice. Let's put the ice repel one on. I am the queen. This world belongs to me. I don't need anyone else. My world is already complete. I am the queen. This false world belongs to me, the lonely queen. No one knows the real me. Don't take away my cape, because underneath I am nothing. Don't chasse after me, please. Marie-chan said that she needs to die and our world will disappear, huh? Senpai, what would you do? Sorry, I shouldn't ask you if that at a time like this. This isn't the time for this kind of thinking. Marie-chan is trying to die. We can't leave her like that. Right, Senpai, let's go. Alright, I'm tired of this dungeon now. I've had enough. I hope this is one of the last floors.
Darkness won't work. Two enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Ooh, a new one.
You can win this. Just don't use luck.
Repel? Well, now I can't even use Hama. Unless I did it anyway.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated me. Light won't work.
Wait, shit. Is it worth it? That's a lot of SP. It's just a normal one.
So persistent. One enemy to go.
Go, Takeji Zaiten!
Oh shit, it knows Hasotobi. Oh no! Anyway. We need 87 to do the next fusion, right? Is XP even adding up? Have we leveled up the whole time we've been here? God damn it! Fuck. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it anyway.
Here comes a pick-me-up.
What are they gonna do? Kill me?
Enemy defeated.
This isn't going well. Things do not look good for Homestar Runner.
I can't defeat it. Two left. Come on, this fight's not over. Perfect. Leave. Here goes. What a clean hit. Is everyone ready? Get set. No escape. Go. Beat him up.
Damn, if only we had a good level up. Alright, let's see if we get a good Arcana. We did not. Alright, well, I don't think we can get a sweep here, can we? No. Oh, that sucks. It's gonna be so funny when his weakness light reflects to himself and he dies. Well, we have an Endure Light ability on OC, so that's why I feel safe doing it. At least it's an opening. Wow, this is every fight now, huh?
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one.
I think Megalovania might be better here.
Let's go. Three enemies defeated. You did it, Naoto-kun.
Did he just dodge it?
I couldn't do it.
Well, that's not good.
Last one. Go for it.
Wow.
My skills have been honed.
Do 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 do. What did I think of everyone's third awakened personas? They're okay. I like that they didn't waste resources by making them brand new, and instead they were just like tweaked versions of the second set. That makes a lot of sense.
Uh-oh. It's... You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated. Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
Nice.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
For after the stream break, will you restart on a Tuesday? Probably, yeah.
Did I level up?
Wind Repel. We already have one of those on Kanji, right? I think so. Found the stairs. Alright, do we need these chests? I'm worried that there's like a weapon in one of them that's like, and we need to get weapons for everyone for the end, because otherwise it's going to be hell.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. All right, let's get him. Let's go.
Stop the gorilla.
Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies.
Well, I'm having fun.
I couldn't do it.
Come on now.
Last one. Go for it.
Soda.
Exactly the same as last time. Exactly the same. This dungeon's making me sleepy. Yeah, if you want to bail and come back tomorrow when we're into the story, like feel free. I wouldn't blame you. Or just come back and watch the VOD when we get to the story part later.
You're on a roll, Senpai. 2 defeated.
This is pretty dull.
Go get him.
And I'm not able to keep up a good conversation today because I'm too tired. I'm also very hungry.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to light. 3 enemies defeated. You did it, Naoto-kun.
I'm gonna go take a piss without your permission. Just remember I'm a Dom, so I don't know if you want to do that. Oh, nice.
Barely a warm-up.
Couldn't you get avoid encounter and skip every enemy? Not the ones that are on the door chains though, so only on some floors. Windbreaker. Alright, this has got to be the last floor, right? Do you not get it yet? This is the day the world changes. The unprepared will be left behind. I'm already ready. There's nothing I can do anymore. If you're scared, close your eyes. Shut that gibberish spouting mouth. I'm going to a world that you don't know, to a world where you can't go. Goodbye. Let's meet again. But you just said that we can't go. Oh, I can feel her. Marie-chan's close. Senpai, just a little more. Let's go. Yay, let's go. My poutine last night was really bad.
Oh, it's light.
Pretty disappointed.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Pretty disappointed. Alright, the one on the left is the most dangerous here, isn't it? We can Hama you, we can't Hama you. Well, we can physical you down right now with 2... Yeah, let's do that.
That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage. Keep going.
It was really shitty fries. They were like oven McCain fries. It was the weirdest poutine. Like actual curds, the gravy was kind of meh, but like the fries were just shit. I don't get it. There are poutine places too. That's all they do is poutine. So okay. What is poutine? Poutine is fries, cheese, curds, not cheese, and gravy. If it's cheese, like cheese with fries can be good. Like not really my favorite, but it can be good. But wait, are you weak to fire? You're weak to fire. Okay, so let's do burning petals. But poutine is specifically cheese curds. It's pretty good, but it's something that you can fuck up pretty easily.
You can count on me.
A lot of places say they have poutine, but instead it's just chunks of mozzarella cheese, and it's just not the same. A really good poutine is excellent. It's like the typical Canadian food. Although around here they're really big on the shawarma. There's shawarma places everywhere. Not really a fan of shawarma. Oh, nice, we leveled up. Cool. Do you ever cook? Me personally, maybe about once a week. Lily does most of the cooking. I used to do most of the cooking, but now instead I work. Work.
Uh-oh. Dark. 4 enemies left.
Work.
Jose!
Thoughts on Falafel? You know, I'm for it. You know, I'm Falafel positive, but it's not for me. How long does an average meal last in your house? Like, the act of eating it, like at the table? It really depends on what it is. It can be quite a production sometimes because it's Lily, myself, and the 3 kids, right? So, sometimes we go on for a while. Do you miss writing books? Oh yeah, for sure.
I couldn't defeat it.
I feel satisfied with what I'm doing now, though. Like, but I'd like to do some more creative things later.
3 enemies left. Wow, it's...
Who's next? We're next. Let's do burning petals then.
The scent of flowers wafts.
Have you ever had Belgian waffles? No, I haven't, no.
Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style. Darkness.
Oh, they're weak to light. Shit, why didn't we just do that then? God damn it. Favorite junk food?
Damn, couldn't finish it.
I don't know.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
I'm not really big on potato chips. Ice cream is really hit or miss.
All
Although
right,
like
we
soft serve
won.
ice cream is really good. I don't really like cake. I like Jaffa cakes from Britain. That was like my favorite kind of biscuity kind of thing. Cookies can be pretty good. Cupcakes can be okay. I don't know. British Cadbury chocolate's really good. Chocolate in Canada's shit. Alright, should we just skip ahead? Like, is there anything good? Oh, let's just get the chests. I'll worry if I don't get them. What if there's something excellent in these chests? Turkish Delight? I haven't had a Turkish Delight in a long time. I remember not liking it. It was too like strong of a flavor. Full moon, half moon, total eclipse. I understood that reference.
Ice won't
Oh!
work, so try another attack.
Alright. Almighty for sure, right? Uh-oh.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
I couldn't defeat it.
You can win this.
Just do a normal attack. Hopefully get a crit.
So
We
persistent.
didn't.
Lay down and die already.
Uh-oh.
Senpai, that was so cool.
Cause this ain't a game. This might kill it.
It's quite tenacious.
Nope.
I
Nice!
think I could get into this.
Good job, Yukiko.
All right, powered up.
Fire Drain absorbs fire. We should just put that on ourselves, right? That's pretty good, actually. Because Chili's the one that's weak to fire, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. That was pretty good to get. If you like syrupy desserts, Turkey is full of those too, although Turkish Delight and baklava are the most famous ones. I remember Turkish Delight, maybe it was the chocolate I didn't like in Turkish Delight, like it's a dark chocolate, right? I'm not a big fan of dark chocolate. Another streamer that's a big fan of you does a lecture club. Did you ever consider doing something like that? There are other streamers that are fans of me? I don't think so. A lecture club, I don't really know what that is, sorry. That sounds like a debate sort of thing. I love dark chocolate, says someone in chat. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. It's just a bit too strong tasting for me. Like I prefer the other way. I really like white chocolate. A Milky Bar, but that can be kind of gross too. It really depends on how it's done. The best chocolate in Canada I found that's like a commercial kind of chocolate is actually Kinder Egg chocolate. It's got a nice mix of white chocolate to it that kind of balances out the shitness of milk chocolate.
Go for it, guys. Hang in there.
You can buy bars of Kinder Egg chocolate. Do I have peanuts? No, I don't like any kind of nuts. I should probably try them again. It's been a long time since I tried eating nuts. But no, I don't remember ever liking them. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, don't really like them. I wish I did, but I don't.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
Favorite fruit? I don't know. It varies. I don't eat a lot of
You're
fruit.
so cool, Senpai.
I like pineapple. It makes my mouth bleed. I like bananas. And I like oranges. I like orange juice. Not really a big fan of eating like an actual orange itself, though. But orange juice is great. Let's do another Mahama. Shit, we're getting paid. We're getting punished for our hubris now. Mahama again. Mouth bleed every time, man. Are you guys buying into the meme? Because you've been here before and talked about this. Pineapple has an enzyme in it that eats your flesh. So if you eat like an actual pineapple, depending on how sensitive you are to the enzyme, or if you just let it sit in your mouth for long enough, your mouth will start to be, you know, broken down by the enzyme. If you eat canned pineapple, I think maybe frozen pineapple too, or if it's been prepared in some way, then it won't have that enzyme anymore. It's like the enzyme is broken down through the canning process. So for whatever reason, I'm very sensitive to this enzyme, and when I eat pineapple, like it hurts like a lot, and I bleed quite a bit. Favorite home appliance? The microwave, of course.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
It also makes your star taste good. I thought that was a myth.
Well done. 2 defeated.
What kind of rigorous studies have they done for that?
Enemy down.
I'm here! Sensei, you meanie!
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. No, I don't. I do not own an air fryer.
Come, Kozeon.
White rice or brown rice? Depends on what it is being eaten with. I'm probably gonna go with white rice in general, actually, just to taste a little bit better, even though brown rice is better for you. But sometimes it doesn't matter. It depends on how it's prepared.
I couldn't defeat it.
Just get a convection oven. Air fryer is just always. I think we have a convection oven. I think our oven has a convection ability or capability. Why can't we get you? Oh, it's because it was changing. Okay. Favorite zoo? Not the one we went to in Canada one time when I was a teenager. That zoo fucking sucked. That was a bad zoo. Went to Bristol Zoo. Bristol Zoo is a good memory. Another fucking shadow? Is it another hand? Of course it is.
Ooh, a rare one.
Ooh.
Don't let it get away.
Let's do a power charge. No, this can't run away, can it? Because it's in a box. All right, let's do it. How bad a zoo was it? No, that wasn't a part of the meat. It really was a bad zoo. No. It was a shih tzu. No dog.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. I can't defeat it.
Come on now. Lay down and die already.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Wait, can shadows from boxes not run away? I never knew that. I'm just assuming that it can't. Like, maybe it can. Doesn't make sense to me that something that jumped out of a box that you're killing for the treasure can run away from you, but maybe. We'll never find out. You should watch Avatar: The Last Airbender with your kids. Lots of fun for all ages? No. Why would I want to risk my kids turning into weebs?
Alright, level up.
It's not a weeb shoujo. What the fuck? Yeah, okay.
Uh-oh. This one's... Go, Senpai! You rock!
Wow. That did a surprising amount of damage. Would you be legitimately be upset? I think there's too many B's there. Upset if your kids grow up to be weebs? Depends on the extent of the weebness. Like, if I went and visited my grown-up kid and, you know, they have like 5,000 body pillows, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean, like, I would be a bit disappointed, sure. Like, if they just partake of the devil's cartoon, then alright, that's fine. But like, if we're going like full weebness, I would be okay, we're here, Senpai. Marie-chan is up ahead. Alright, so oh, this looks cool. We should probably cap our SP before I run in here, right? Is it gonna give me a chance to do that? Let's just do it now. Senpai, are you ready? Here we go. Proceed. Yes.
There she is! Marie-chan!
Why? Why do you come? Why? I
I
told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far?
'Cause you're our friend, dumbass. Yeah, you dumb. Yeah, stupid. Stupid. You are my Sosuke Bosuke, and I'll never leave you, you fuck. To save you, I'm not done talking to you.
I see. You're still searching for the truth, aren't you? Sorry, I forgot. But I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up. You know what that means.
Yeah, here we go.
You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Uh-huh.
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. The two Sagiri have been defeated. That means you're...
The last one.
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom.
Well, if we take the collar off, you will be. What do you mean?
I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Control the fog.
Well, we wish for you to survive. You can do that? You do that for me? Yeah, we're the only ones of mankind that matter for some reason. So here we go. Yeah, thank you.
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months?
No.
The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it.
Like through a straw?
The fog that changes people to shadows.
Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
Creating a huge fart that's gonna burst out any second. You need to leave. It's gonna be dank as fuck. You gotta go. Go!
No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that. It's just in you now?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence. That's the memory that came back to me. The world will be saved.
So that's the reason you hid. We won't let you do that.
Yes, even if that is her real reason for hiding herself in the Hollow Forest.
We just won't let you do it. And maybe the world will end because we are completely out of our depth and have no idea how this works. And, you know more than we do because you're some sort of supernatural godlike being. But you know what? No, we won't let you do it.
I cannot agree with the conclusion she is drawing.
With no information, I disagree.
Hell no.
Yeah, hell no.
She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life?
Hell no. What's next? Not allowed to make toast in your own damn toaster?
Screw that.
Yeah, screw that.
That's why I left.
One life versus everyone else's? No way.
Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay. I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun. Happy memories. If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force.
No, we're gonna kill you, and then we're gonna be friends again. Thank you, Bunny and Boots 24 for the 20-month resub. Thank you, guys, Bunny and Boots. Love your name.
Please. Just understand.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
Oh no. We're stopping her. I can't fight Marie. Okay. Like... We're stopping her? Like, are we gonna stop her by killing her, or...?
Okay! We're saving her! If we give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way?
Exactly.
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want you to suffer anymore. Why don't you understand?
Senpai, we can't lose here. The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life. We cleared the world of the fog, and now we're getting rid of it for good.
We're not gonna get through to her like this. Sorry, we're gonna have to whoop her ass first.
We cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us.
Is she gonna kill us?
This is our problem, too. We can't let Marie-chan be the only one to bear all of this herself.
Oh, that was the first breath.
Here goes. This is for your own good.
Still don't get it?
Hot lightning. Oh.
This one's strong, and light won't work.
But
Darkness won't work.
why would you even repel it if we can't use Hama? Alright, can we get rid of it? Oh, the music!
Come on, up you go.
Should we use Salvation here, or are we good, or... Let's try Burning Petals.
Fall with the petals.
Why does she get the eye flash when it can't crit? Oh no.
Come on down.
Here!
How humiliating. You'll
pay for this.
I know, right? Ooh, Shield of Justice. Nah, we're good.
Let's go.
Do 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 do
Stay out of this. Just leave me alone. I'm sick of this.
Shell of Denial. Well, what does that do?
Don't waste your time with fire attacks.
Repel, 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 repel. Okay, well, what kind of fucking cave system is she going down? Alright, I guess we're power charging. Let's use Heat Riser, actually.
All yours.
Oh, what? You don't have
One's strong.
you don't have
Fire
repel on
won't work on
physical
it.
though. You don't have repel on physical. It changed all the other ones. Was that just like a high counter thing? What the fuck? That's not allowed. That's bullshit.
Come on now!
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me.
Do. Marie looks bewildered. Do you still have your shield up? Of course you do. Well, will you reflect Megalovania? Nah, you can't do that. That's illegal. Lock. Well, I'm having fun. Okay, do we have to, like, break you with one of these fucking things? Alright.
Persona!
Now we can hit you with fire. Yay. He still hasn't found out how to beat the— I've been here for 30 seconds!
Ice won't work on it.
That didn't work either. Okay.
Come on now!
This sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up.
Alright, this feels like we just stand here and let her hold her hand out. Marie's will of the fight is ebbing. Oh.
Huh! How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that.
Okay, do we fight the fog now?
If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too,
Still are, bud.
but even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
How do you get Emmy from Marie? Believe in us. It's just as Teddy says, unfortunately.
What good comes of belief? You save me, and your world is gonna disappear. That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear.
This is the most emo god ever.
I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss.
Margaret?
There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
That voice. That's not Marie-chan.
Is that what she meant by her mind being overpowered? Hey, snap out of it!
Don't come near me. Go home. Please, just go home. All you losers. You just don't know when to quit. I never should have met any of you.
Alright.
Especially you. I hate you.
That's a lie!
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah!
You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Yeah.
Stop lying to me.
It's not a lie.
It's not a lie. We have no basis for this information whatsoever, but just trust us, you don't have to die.
Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is yours.
Imagine if we'd stopped it and then everyone the world did end and be like, you should have listened to her. What? What'd you say? I said you should have listened to her. Now the world is I just bring on the meteorites, fuck
This
it.
tomb and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here, we saw things that don't fit a grave.
Did we?
Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? You like him that much? Why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
Yeah, it could also represent the fact that they're devastated all over the place, that the world is going to end if she doesn't do this. Like, Naoto, like they were pretty fucking wrecked, bud. Looked pretty apocalyptic to me.
I can't. I have to die.
That's not true. There's another way.
Another way?
Yeah, just don't, Lamayo.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, just don't.
You don't have to go away
Yeah,
forever.
yeah, lol.
The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
Yeah, get rid of the fog. Is there some way to do that?
It's impossible.
That you didn't think of?
There's no way.
Alright, well, we tried.
If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free.
Well, can we kill the fog?
If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
Then we'll just kill the monster and you'll somehow live. And if we defeat that,
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her?
yeah.
Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster...
Nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah. So what'll happen?
I don't know.
I don't know. But maybe right now, you might be able to.
We fight the fog, we're sure gonna miss a lot. Damn,
I'll
missed.
put my mind to sleep before
Missed.
the fog overpowers it.
Missed.
Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
Roll the dice.
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work.
Can't be helped.
Yeah, it's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
She's not gonna die. We won't let her. This is our friend's life on the line. We can't fail now.
Friends.
Are you alright with that? We will save you. Rest up. Are you alright with that?
Okay. I trust in you all.
Oh, that was easy.
Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
Even Teddy?
It's coming. Get ready, everyone.
Alright, time to fight the Brap God. Oh, wow.
Will this really work?
Oh, damn.
Emi-chan won't die if we fight her?
I will watch this battle. What?
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah!
What good is it to learn the truth?
You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful lie.
What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us.
Well, her hands over her eyes.
Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything.
Kind of looks like when Joker became a persona.
Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work.
Alright, do we still have our stats from last time? No. Well, we could have got our SP back. Stingy ass game. I really like this music. Might be the best music so far. Oh, what are you weak to?
You can forget about
Oh,
using wind
for
attack.
fuck's sake! What? Alright, did that change something? No. Okay, can we use these? I don't... Like, there's not... We don't have anything strong that uses these, though. Alright. Nullified.
It's really strong.
Alright.
Don't use electricity.
That didn't do anything. Alright, what about Megalovania? Oh, okay, Megalovania is... What do you mean it worked? It still says repel.
Work on that thing?
It just doesn't show... Then why did it change when Marie put her shield up? That's shit.
Turn to Scarlet.
Well, this is gonna be a long battle.
Let's go. It's over. Come, Kozeon.
Yeah, 70. Nice.
All yours.
Well, the thing is that Yukiko is our big damage dealer right now, but Yukiko is also the healer. Oh well, this is gonna take a while. Draining Fog. I hope it doesn't heal her.
What was that? Marie-chan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy. Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up everything. That's a tough one.
Do we have like an AoE heal? Or, like, it's the items will do more damage, won't they, than fucking Megalovania? It's an item boss. Oh no. Oh, great. Oh. Well, that's not good. Do we have any soda? What is this AoE silence? It's an AoE silence, lol. Alright, Gale Kotaku? Alright, we shouldn't even bother. I guess we could use some items. What's the Bolt? Let's do lightning again. Run amok. Alright, eventually silence is gonna go away. Oh no! Yukiko, what the fuck? Alright, this is going well. Alright, now we need to heal Yukiko. Revives an ally and restores your percentage. Okay, it'd be better if you died. Just die, lol. Oh, restores one ally's HP and SP. Alright, that's good. Does it also heal them? Of their fucking status ailments? No. Alright.
I'm okay.
Yukiko's. Oh yeah, you recovered. All right, cool. Now salvation, because that's worth it. Yay!
Come, Kozeon!
Draining fog. All right, cool.
Why don't you get it? The truth doesn't help anything. You're all hypocrites. Peace and tranquility lie in the fog.
Senpai, don't listen to her. That's not the real Marie-chan talking.
Yeah, they're lying, all right. Wait, you don't think so? Okay, we need some SP on Kanji, man. Restores 50 SP to all allies. Yeah, let's do that, because Waffles is useless right now because of OC. Oh, nice. Oh no, you fucking reflect fire right now because you fucking suck. All right, here you go. Wow, almost worse than the item. What? Well, what does that mean?
There we go.
That's a tough one. Darkness.
What does that do? That seems like this seems like a don't attack me state, or else I'm gonna counter you like fucking hard. So let's just guard. All right. Did it say electricity reverted or wind? Wind was before, right? Let's do electricity again.
That was beneath me.
Yeah, you're reflecting wind now. Windbreaker.
I'm okay.
It's over.
Do 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 do.
Come, Kozeon!
Lightning bell. Man, good thing we got all these items, huh? Alright, you need to heal, Naoto. And I really don't want to waste Yukiko's turn healing you, though. So can you just, like, use something to heal yourself? Like a life stone? That's not a lot of healing, though. Fuck it, just do it. I guess it's alright. Alright, here you go. Time for another spirit drain.
It's working! You can do it, Senpai! Don't let your guard down. She'll get you if you do.
Oh, wait. Reese is telling me to guard, right? I should guard. That's what that means, right? Because they always tell you hints in the dialogue. So I should guard. She said don't let your guard down. For sure. For sure we should guard. That won't be a waste of a turn. We need to use a... What's the SP for the party? Hot lightning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Come, Kozeon!
Yeah, thank you, Rise. Alright, we're gonna have to heal this turn with Yukiko for sure. Should have guarded. Should have guarded. Alright, how are we doing for Masukanda? Let's do it again. Shake it off, shake it off. Wow, what? Where do you get off doing that move? Alright, Windbreaker. Heh. Heh. Alright, so in the interest of not dying, I think we should use a Sentao fruit here on Naoto for the full heal instead of a life stone. Even though it's a waste of SP. Wow, that was the right call. Holy shit. Wow, right call. Alright, fire, right? Do 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 do. All right, now if she doesn't die here, we should do the exact same again. Or
I'm grateful.
oh, silence. Oh, good thing I'm not using any spells. Here's you've nullified it all. All right, here you go. Wind. Killed by an item. Well, this fight was a little interesting, I guess.
Did we do it?
Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Oh, she's back to looking like Dennis the Menace. Okay.
Marie-chan! Marie-chan!
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
She's dead. Marie isn't moving.
No way. This can't be real.
No, this can't be.
What was the bet? Most people thought I would beat it on the first try. Nice. Nice. Easy bet. Easy boss, easy life.
Emi-chan? Come on. You're such a sleepyhead. It's time to wake up, okay? Emi-chan? No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong? Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Get off of me! Marie-chan?
Thank goodness she's alive! Oh! That's right.
Welcome back. You did it. You sleep too much.
Everyone gets to sleep once in a while, right? Thank you.
Not me. Risa, you cool with this?
You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now?
Alright, the answer's no.
Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug.
Hey! Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
They want to all fuck waffles? I don't know.
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
Did you feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
Interesting choice you've made. Now I will destroy the world.
What?
This isn't the time for stupid comments! What's going on?
Don't tell me. Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
Yeah, we have a go home though. We're fine.
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell didn't you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it!
Why are we talking still? Let's just go.
We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
Just get to the exit! Hurry!
Your dungeon collapsed.
I forgot how tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
I think I cracked
Are
my
these
ass.
really your friends? They're all so weird.
It's your fault to begin with.
The TV!
Oh no!
That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished.
I mean, I think it was a television.
Because there's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm alive.
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You just said sorry, didn't you?
You're Canadian.
She did. Very politely.
Huh?
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
And then they go outside and the world's just fucking gone.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
Oh, well.
Listen to me. What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you.
Because you're a friend, dumbass. You are my fucking... I can't remember what he says. Kakana. Oh, something like that. You are my Kakana. And there's no stronger word in the fucking Naruto language than that, so we left it in. Kakana means betrayal. That's what friendship is. We didn't...
Really?
Yeah.
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. But to not save you just because of that? That's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone else and looked the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Valentine?
Ah, so you don't know what that is either. Huh. It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and I already reserved Senpai.
Yeah.
Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
Whoa.
Why, you...
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
Murray, how do you feel about Alan?
Hey, it's clear outside!
Really clear. Like, even the ground is clear.
You're right. I need to do all the laundry.
My back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good. On you, of course.
Oh, stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Tomorrow, someone's gonna, like... Or maybe sometime next week, someone here or watches the VOD is gonna meet someone named Alan and is gonna crack the fuck up and have a very awkward moment. Why are you laughing? And you can't tell them.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you still worried?
Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice.
Couldn't make it out?
What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway.
Whose voice was that? What does that mean? That does match how everyone in Inaba was happy, but I thought that was the fog making them fucked up.
I don't know. But it was familiar. The same voice I heard when you defeated Amino Sagiri and the fog flowed into me. Wait. Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said long ago? Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
Yeah, it's really hard to understand it.
Scared you, huh? The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need?
Food.
Oh yeah. You ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams? Oh, what the? Hey!
supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right?
You're right. Cut him some slack. Perfect.
Okay, I will bury him.
Best girl.
Hold on! You have the eyes of a predator!
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
Why are you like going after me?
You enjoy the snowball fight later that day. Man, can't believe they killed Yosuke.
We kicked their asses. Those guys can't match our supreme snowball skills.
Well, I do feel a bit sorry for them.
Are they naked?
Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan. You go, Snowball Queen!
Woo!
That's the wrong gender. It's heroine, not hero.
Whoa, your skin is so pretty.
I love anime.
Your complexion is amazing.
Yo, can you see anything? Steam's covering all the good stuff. Hey, Kanji, up! Don't let me down now.
Ted, you punk! I'm done with this!
Cut it!
You dirty pervert! Oh, trying to peep again. Oh.
Marie-chan, electricity here's a bad idea!
Disgusting creeps.
Wait, what? How can she use electricity? Or is this just like Team Rocket blasting off again bullshit?
Welcome back.
You escorted Marie back to the velvet room and returned home. What? She's still living there? Big bro, do you like sweet things? You go no reason. You seemed pretty busy yesterday and today. Did something happen at the ski slopes? What's wrong? You smell a bit burnt. Aha, you get struck by lightning or something? Still, you seem pretty happy about whatever that was that happened. Alright, and then Marie accidentally killed them all. Sorry, I thought you were lightning proof. My bad. That's the whole scene. Oh yeah, for weebs, that was the greatest award you could possibly get. A hot spring scene with implied nudity that you can loot on? Oh, for sure. And confirmation that the girls are all comfortable being naked with each other? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, this February 14th. Today's Valentine's Day. Already? You receive 1 text messages. XOXOXO senpai XOXOXO, you know what day it is. Keep your afternoon open. Spent...
Yo!
How's it going? Thanks for stuff yesterday. I never thought I could zapped by lightning in real life. Thanks to this shock or whatever, I totally forgot what today was. It's February 14th, you know? I didn't have much time to prepare myself for this, so I've been nervous all morning. Someone help me do something about all this pressure. Believe in yourself. Calm down. You're right, I shouldn't give up until the bitter end. Wait, but isn't this something that I can't change on my own? If I end up just getting friend chocolates, and those only from Teddy, I'll never live it down. Do 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 do. Hey everyone! They posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Want to check it out? Sure. Your score was in the top 10. Oh, wow, nice. Good going, Waffles. You're so smart. Social Link friends seem to be congratulating you. Slight closer to your school friends. Nice. Joe, you mad the wrong decision? What do you mean? That was canon for our character so far. After school, more male students have stayed after school than usual.
Huh? What should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it. I'll go up to the roof or something.
I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
Thank you, 93686. I fucked it up. 93686814927F. There we go for the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Winston the Stin, or Winston Festin, for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much.
Most of the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate.
I just make my own.
They want candy so much, why don't they just buy us some themselves?
Yeah.
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Yeah?
Man, you're clueless. Whatever. I know I'm getting some for sure today.
From who? From who? Stop fooling yourself. I didn't bring you any.
I'm not that pathetic. Come on, man.
Whoa, Waffles is a catch.
I can get quite a lot. From part-time workers at Jeunesse.
Yeah, because you're the boss's kid.
The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san? I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything. Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Don't be so desperate. And I brought some too.
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing.
Who's that for, Rise?
Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking.
Why me?
Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner.
Look at Waffles just looking at her head on, like, yeah, you gonna say anything? That's what I thought.
Wow, putting a new spin on things.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
Rise hands out chocolate to each person, except for you. But there doesn't seem any left for you.
Hey, what about him?
I'll give him his chocolate later. I've got some stuff to take care of right now, but I'll call you soon.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Does that mean...
I feel like everyone's super curious about who I'm going to hand my special chocolate to. If I do it now, it'll be embarrassing.
Well, it's not to me.
So, see you later.
Rise gives you a meaningful look. You must go see Rise later. Do we?
Well, I have some other people to give chocolate to. Bye.
Her
ability to avoid personal drama is impressive.
Oh, Nato-kun.
What are you all doing together?
What's that supposed to mean? Today's a huge deal.
Ah, I see. Well, if you'll excuse me.
She never breaks a sweat. Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other today.
Sure, why not?
I totally feel like we missed the train here.
Why don't you go give Naoto chocolates, Kanji?
Attention, everyone! I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home. Well, I've got to go back to the inn and help out. Good luck, Chie.
Oh, what inn is that?
Yukiko?
Man, Yukiko's being even bossier than normal.
I'm gonna go make sure she's okay.
Do,
Oh, this is chocolate for everyone in it. Take yours and go home.
What the hell? Talk about being brushed off.
Well, you don't want yours? I'll take it.
God, you moron! Of course I want it!
You must go see the people who want to talk to you. First floor classroom, you came to see Rise. No, I'll go
For a
fishing!
moment, I was thinking that maybe you wouldn't even come.
Okay, was it a fake choice? There was nothing I could do? Rise seems to be smiling as usual.
Here, this is yours. It's special, just for you.
Risa gives you a special chocolate gift.
Well, now where are you going? Who are you going to see? It's a girl, isn't it?
That's your imagination. Why do you think that?
Ugh, that was mean. I didn't want to say that. But you're the one who's making me turn so mean.
What do you mean?
I'm your girlfriend, and I can't even go on a date with you on Valentine's Day. I guess that if whatever it is a big deal to you, I can't complain. But I'm not just gonna take it lying down.
I'm gonna go fishing. Daidara needs the river guardian.
This isn't fun and games. I'm serious about you.
How is she taking this so well?
I hate this. I always feel like a mess when it comes to dealing with you.
Because he's a fucking psychopath. Risa, go find someone else. Even when I'm not making the decisions, Waffles doesn't give a fuck about you.
Sorry, I don't want to trouble you. I'm sorry.
An awkward silence fills the air, however, you have already declined Rise's offer. Where's the choice to reconsider? Rise looks like she's about to cry as you say goodbye to her and leave the classroom. Judas food court. You, Yosuke, and the others came here with nothing better to do. Yeah!
Yosuke, why do you look so hopeful?
Hopeful? What are you talking about?
Excuse me.
Lovely woman.
Yes!
Where's a trash can?
Right here, right next to you. Here you go.
The trash can.
Just take the head off.
Give it up, Yosuke. It's over. You're only gonna get yourself hurt. You'll see.
Shut up! You'll see me! You don't understand the true strength of a man's heart. I know I don't have anything waiting for me, but I can't give up my hope. It's my only weapon against the Valentine's monster! Oh, I'm pathetic.
Yeah.
Hey, that's so rude. I know you got chocolate from Chie-chan and some other girls.
I know that! And it was 100% friend zone chocolate. And you ate it all anyway!
It was so good!
That was bargain price chocolate from Junes. I put the sales stickers on them myself, I know. Hey, since you ate all my chocolate, when White Day rolls around, it's your responsibility to make it up to me.
White Day?
Oh, don't you worry. All the ladies will get Teddy's love.
Don't say stuff like that. Yukiko will sew your mouth shut.
Oh, never mind then. I'll give them my winning Topsicle sticks. They're a Teddy family heirloom.
Oh, God, dude! Don't give girls something that you've licked all over! Anyway, what are you doing here? Don't you have a bunch of dates? Huh?
Nope, turn them all down. This sounds like more fun. I don't have a serious girlfriend.
What? Are you serious? So you're just like me then? We're the same!
Rise eavesdropping from below, crying.
Hey, Yosuke! Your younger brother, Kanji-kun, is acting weirder than normal.
What? Why are you calling him my brother all of a sudden?
You're brothers in nobody's arms. Family that's lonely together is bronely together.
This is true.
Shut up! Don't call us that! Don't even mention it again! Anyway, you have been quiet this whole time. What's going on with you, man? Are you disappointed that Naoto...
No, I wasn't expecting anything from her, and I don't think of her like that anyway.
She's gonna show up and give you some, man.
Stop acting so tough. Then what is it?
Well, Senpai, I want you to have this.
Kanji gives you a piece of chocolate that looks like Teddy in excruciating detail.
Wow, so now it's time for guys to give chocolate to each other?
This turned out so well.
That's not the person you're supposed to give that to. Wait, unless...
Unless...
No, it's not like that.
It could be.
I owe Senpai so much, and I've never been able to pay him back. He's gonna go away soon. So I thought I'd do this at the very least.
Kanji's gift is heavy with gratitude and chocolate.
Yeah, that's right. This is a present from Kanji and me. It'd mean a lot to us if you take it.
What?
Hey, what now?
You found me out. It's a present from me to you. Surprise! It's a cuddly, wuddly Choco Teddy hug pillow. Hold on to it on those lonely nights for sweet, ridiculous dreams.
You can feel the affection that Yosuke and Teddy have for you.
Hey, don't jump on my bandwagon. Besides, if you hold on to it, it's gonna melt. Wait, you have non-chocolate Teddy hug pillows? I want one!
You spent Valentine's Day with just the guys, but it was far from emotionless. Dojima residence, front door.
You're late.
What are you doing here? Sorry. No, you're late. You can't. What? No, you're late.
I don't get it. What, do you know why I'm here?
You're holding a bomb.
You really are an oddball.
Oh!
I have chocolate.
I thought her hand was shaking. It actually is a bomb.
You can have it.
It smells. More importantly, it's moving.
That room doesn't have any eclectic loudwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good. Sorry.
Thank you. Don't apologize. This is incredible.
Huh? It's okay? It's fine? What do you mean, incredible? You can eat it.
Can I?
If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
You feel like danger. You already accepted her gift.
When you eat it,
Think of me?
I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
You seem to have no choice but to eat it. What is it? Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal. No, this is... You can't stop eating it.
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid? Well, it makes my work worth it.
Yeah, that's the feeling that something is moving within your stomach.
Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual. Huh. I looked it up. I thought it was some big event. You know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid. Ugh. But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but... And you can just shut your stupid jerk face!
Alright, Velvet roommate. I know.
I'm telling the truth! Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close them!
Is she gonna kiss us?
Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you. Ever.
You spent some time with Marie. The Dojima residence living room. It seems Dojima is away on business and can't come home. What?
Big bro, do you know what day it is today?
It's Valentine's Day. It's give your big bro chocolate day. No, what is it? It's give your...
How did you know? I bought it in secret. This is my favorite chocolate.
Nanako gives you some chocolate that is very popular with children. Thank you.
It's sweet and yummy.
Aww.
Today, my teacher said Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about. Teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me.
Aww.
And when she gave it to me, she said,
It's been tough for you, but you've done very well. Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through. That's why I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me, and that's why I can be happy again.
I'm proud of you.
Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on?
Not really.
Oh, I see.
Oh! 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 Nako looks so sad that you hastily added it was a joke.
Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side. Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy. I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
You made your own chocolate? Whoa. Looks like a slime. A strange object sits on the plate. By some miracle, it has no smell at all.
The big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations. That's why I made one for you.
Just who taught her how to cook? Yukiko, your instincts honed after a year of battle are ringing warning bells in your mind.
Chie said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor.
Oh,
and bacon, since everyone likes bacon.
Oh, what's not to like? Meat, good.
Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge.
Ice cream, good.
Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy.
Okay, is this revenge for not going out with them?
You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste. So I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it. I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too.
Oh, God.
Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish.
Yukiko, what the?
So I added some fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid. And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book. And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you.
Wow. They've done us dirty. Nanako looks at you expectantly.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
You have no options. It's...
Big bro?
Your big bro collapsed.
What's wrong, big bro?
You can hear Nanako's voice from far away. Do 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 do. After getting some rest, you have managed to recover your health. The soft light is pouring in from outside. Time to go to school.
Morning.
Oh, Wafflescon, morning.
Good morning.
The weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think? I saw on the news that the first official spring storm was observed this morning. Spring is just around the corner, huh? Spring, huh? Everything went by so fast.
What's up?
Hey everybody, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We're just talking about how spring's almost here. Then Wafflescon will. Yeah, I tried to think about it. But hey, we still have some time, right? No gloomy faces until then. Thanks. Huh. Cut that out. We're gonna pack your brain so full of good memories that you'll beg us to stop. Oh, shoot.
Well, let's go.
Let's go, man. Well, hey, wait for me. Oh, it's the end! Oh, we're done. That's good. Alright, ending number 6 of 12. Great chocolates. Look at the psychopath look on Waffles' face. You have finished packing. You will be returning to the city in 2 days. You decide to rest for today. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Dojima residence. Tomorrow is finally the day you will part with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Alright.
Can I go answer the door?
Oh, yeah. That's right. Sure. Go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuinaba Station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
This is the last day you will be spending in this town. You should wander around for a while.
Are you going out? Be careful.
Nah, I'm good. Alright, see you later, everybody.
Yo. Well, this is it.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet.
No more senpai from tomorrow on.
Who are you again?
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that.
But...
Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
It will be all right. We can see him again at any time should we choose.
The long holidays are coming up soon in May, so you better come back to visit.
No, you all visit me.
I've already reserved rooms at our inn. Let's have another sleepover.
Oh, the Amagi Inn. Yeah, I know about that, yeah.
This time, our surprise sneak attack won't fail.
Is it me, or is that guy getting more and more aggressive lately?
Big bro? I don't want you to go away.
Nanako, didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry? Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes.
Yeah, but how are you... What are you building a case on? What evidence?
There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self.
But the whole case is he confessed, slam dunk, okay.
And Nanako's better now too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako.
Whoa!
I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
Great stayover. That's kind of fucked up.
We'll always be here. Come back anytime you want.
I'll be at Junes too. I'm gonna keep working there and living at Yosuke's place.
At this rate, you'll be a full-time employee.
Reigning over the store as Junes's idol. Pretty cool, eh, baby?
Hell no. Junes doesn't need an idol.
But you know, I am a little worried about the other world.
That world still exists, even now. There is no longer anyone deliberately using it for evil, but we have no assurance that it won't happen again. If it does, Senpai, we'll expect your full cooperation.
Naoto-kun! Don't even joke about that!
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Come back anytime you want. We can eat ramen again.
Me and Daisuke will definitely come crash at your place someday.
That's it?
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
In my swimsuit.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye.
Dojima's pretty hot.
Thank you for everything. Stay well until we meet again someday.
What?
You'll always be my sensei forever!
Please don't forget about us over there. I love you, Senpai.
Do my best! You better not run away too, Senpai!
Always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends! See you again, Sensei! Bye!
Damn, the chat is gone. What are we gonna do now? Well, this is pretty good. Alright. So I guess snowboarding was added for Golden, and that's why it's in the new intro. And it just skips forward after that, and it skips over the Murray thing, and you do like Valentine's Day or something? Alright. Will I reload? What for? Like, I was gonna reload for Rise, but, you know, it felt kind of fitting after how they've been treating each other throughout all the canon interactions, you know? Like, Waffles doesn't seem to give a shit about her, so it feels like turning her down is pretty fitting, right? But, like, I don't know, I don't think it's worth it just to reload for that now, right? I guess so. Everyone thought we were not gonna be done this week. Is there an after credits scene? So Persona 5 is better. Persona 4 has some stuff going for it for sure, though. I like that the group. I said this throughout the whole playthrough. I really like that the group seems to be friends with each other just as much as they are with the main character. Whereas in Persona 5, everyone just seems to like when Waffles leaves, that's the end of that relationship for a lot of them. Maybe not all of them, but yeah, I like that. I just wish that the writing was better and the characterization was a bit better. Like a lot of the just filler scenes that you can hang out with Knight are better than the actual social interactions, and that just seems to say to me that they didn't really know what to do with them, and they were just like, they need to be meaningful, but they also need to be bullshit. So the default for anime writing for that seems to be, let's talk about how much our feelings and togetherness and friendship and horseshit, instead of like just showing that the characters have interests and agency and like to do things. So I think that's a mistake. Not all of them were terrible. Some of the social links were okay, but I don't think any of them were good. Some of the storylines were really weird and kind of went nowhere, and it feels like they just didn't have the balls to commit to some of the stuff that they were doing, like with Kanji specifically. But yeah, I preferred the setting. I like Shuffle Time a lot. The combat was about the same to me. Persona 5 is more stylish, its menus are better. The music is better in Persona 5, but not by a lot. I do like some of the songs in Persona 4. That was pretty, like especially Marie's one there. The opening was a bit slower, I think, but I think Persona 5 is longer, isn't it? Like, is Persona 5's... I can't remember now, actually. I have to look at it. Pacing felt worse in this, for sure. But maybe my tolerance of it has gone down. Or maybe, like, Persona 5 had a lot of novelty to it, so maybe because Persona 5 had the novelty, I didn't notice the pacing issues as much there. Maybe it's because it's golden, you know? Maybe because the additions that they made have ruined the pacing a bit and made it worse than the base game. So maybe I'll have the same issues with Persona 5 Royal, but I think overall I prefer the cast in Persona 5 to Persona 4 because the characterization is just a little bit better. You know, Chili is kind of like a nothing character. Yosuke started off really great and then just went like straight down. Teddy versus Morgana kind of cancel each other out. Rise is just kind of just thirsty, that's it. So I'm not sure, but I think maybe, like, it's kind of weird. Like, I didn't play the base game, so I wonder if it would be really strange to hold on. Is there a post-credit scene? Save clear data. Yes. Okay. Oh, there's no post-credit scene. Yeah, I just think that in the, like, if I played the base game, I might be a little put off by how it ends so suddenly. Like, you know, if there isn't that, like, epilogue kind of thing with Marie and going snowboarding and seeing the characters interact a little bit more like that, like, it ends after the Adachi thing, like, a little bit after that. Like, that seems kind of sudden. Like, I really like the epilogue that happens with Marie. It's like a different kind of thing that isn't as pressing. Like, the world isn't gonna end because Marie you're saving Marie a character instead of the world again. So, like, I think that's really necessary. I quite like that's the ending. And if not, I think I would be put off by how sudden it is. It just jumps to Valentine's Day, I guess, or is Valentine's Day added in Golden too? I doubt it. Yeah, okay, well, pretty good. Alright, I'm on break. So, yeah, I thought I might have to stream Saturday, but turns out not. Alright, thank you very much. I'll see you in however long it takes for me to finish Cyberpunk and the Witcher 3 video. Thank you for watching me play Persona 4. I hope that it lived up to the hype of Persona 5. The shadow world. Do 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 do. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there some sort of quiz show someone wanted me to do in the TV listings? I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, see you later. I'll be back in a while. Not sure when, but we'll meet again.